touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne Flyers, streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.
Good evening, one and all.
G'day all. A marvellous evening out here at Melbourne.
Oh, it's stunning. 29 degrees, feels like 30. It's warm.
It's good.
It's nice.
Yeah.
How you feeling after our Sydney bug there, Mick?
I'm almost over it.
You're almost over. I think I pretty much am over it.
I'm technically over it. Everything's negative, but still got a bit of a throat tickle.
Yeah, but that comes with it, unfortunately. But welcome back to Melbourne. Hope you all enjoyed our Sydney shows while we were up there for Spotterfest.
Yeah. Just a quick one. That one we showed at the start of the show was Singapore 208, heading back to Singapore, the 350-900. Was about 25 minutes wait out.
Ah, so that's why we caught it, because we're actually early.
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
Oh, dear. We're going to start with this one.
Oh?
Mr. Hayden, Aviation Flights Photography, celebrating 9 months as a gold frequent flyer. So thank you, Hayden.
Yeah, congratulations, and thank you for the ongoing support.
Why didn't that load? Ah, that's why it didn't load. There we go. Sorry about that, Hayden. It's not a Melbourne Flyer show if something doesn't go wrong.
Yeah, well, something went wrong here too again.
Yeah. The infamous netbook. You should have you got the other laptop with you, don't you?
I think we put it in the car. I'm sure we did actually, but I'll stick with this for the moment.
All right.
I'll just refresh it.
What have we got? Aaron saying, hey. Well, hello, Aaron. I'm assuming Mr. Martin is there as well. We've got Kenny. We've got Lickish YT. Apologies if I'm pronouncing that really badly. Saying, I'm at Melbourne Airport now, waiting for my flight to Dubai. Oh, which flight are you on?
I'm guessing he will be on the 11 o'clock departure.
Yeah, I'm guessing they'll be on the 380. Yeah. So we'll definitely be here for that. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, EK407. Sorry, if I'd read further down the chat, I would have seen that.
Oh,
Random stuff. Yes, we are starting early. Surprise, surprise. Melbourne Plains saying 9 days to Avalon, and aren't we looking forward to it? No, it's not 9 days.
not for us.
Not for us, it's not, no.
No.
It's what, 6 days for us?
Yes.
Yes. So, Alex Tabiri, Rosie Matthews saying, hi Mick and Tim, hope you're feeling better, Mick.
Yeah, 100% on what I was, guys.
Yeah,
and I really do appreciate all the concern that was shown.
Yeah, and then Rosie also going on to say, did it finally catch you, Tim? Yes, it did. I ended up testing positive the very next morning, so that explains why I was feeling like rubbish as well on our Wednesday night stream up there.
Hey,
So
we got through it. I'd consider that a win.
we did. We got Alex Tabiri. Hi there, Tim and Mick. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing well.
G'day, mate.
Mr. Peters, good evening all.
Hey, Alan, and hi to Win.
Only Oliver, I'm going to LAX in June out of Melbourne. We'll have to let us know when, and we'll see if we can be up here to capture your departure. Got Erin throwing in the $2 super chat there. Thank you, Erin, saying, I'm happy you both feel better, from Erin and Martin. Well, thank you.
Thanks. Got to be honest, it wouldn't be hard to feel better.
Random stuff asking what time of the A380 is coming. Should have the outbound at 10:30 and the inbound at 11-ish.
Yep.
So, yes.
Okay, now at the moment we seem to be running a mixture of 3.4 and 2.7 ops.
Yes.
We've just had a A320 come in from Jetstar, 527, so the flight number in from Sydney.
Let's see another one coming in on 27.
Yeah, Jetstar 465, 320, B&K Ballina? No. Yeah, Ballina.
Oh, don't know what's going on. We've lost our ATC again. I'll have to have a fiddle with that in a minute. We'll grab this inbound arrival though. Got to get my bearings again. I'm out of practice.
Wrong airport, mate.
Yeah. Don't know where I'm looking. And we are up on level 7 tonight, so we get a slightly better view of 2.7 and 3.4. We looked at the weather forecast and saw it was going to be absolutely stunning this evening, so that's why we didn't go with our original plan of a Tuesday. We decided it would be better off to wait until the slightly better weather.
Slightly better?
All
right, we've got a wine run lining up on 2.7.
Oh, okay.
Velocity 247's off to Adelaide. That's a 737-800.
All right. We've got Alex asking, will it be the usual 1 a.m. finish? It's sort of the loose plan, yeah.
Something like that.
Yes. Mr. Peters celebrating 6 months as a gold frequent flyer as well.
Oh, Alan, well
Thank
done.
you.
And congratulations, and thank you for the ongoing support, mate.
Yeah, both the membership and the moderatorship. It's really appreciated, Alan. There is a message there. I'll read it after we get this departure.
Okay. With no ATC, I better have a look around and see what's around.
Look at that sunset, though.
Oh, yeah. That
Absolutely
sky is orange.
Stunning, yeah.
All right, we've got another arrival, Qantas 483 in from Sydney.
That's what we're looking at with the sunset there, folks. All right, you said another arrival?
Yeah, just coming over Broadmeadows, Uluru now, so you've got a minute.
All right, Mr. Peters saying, woohoo, looky, I made it to 6 months. Oh, thanks, Al.
Very much so.
Yeah, really appreciate that. Rosie Matthews unfortunately won't be making it to the air show.
Oh, what?
So excited for it, but not coming over apparently.
All right. Well, we're hoping to take lots of photos and not a little video.
Yeah, so Rosie's saying, can't stay for long. It's already 10 p.m. here in New Zealand. Damn time zones. Yeah, time zones can be a bit of a pickle, can't they? All right, going to try and work out what's going on with this ATC.
All right, you've got that Qantas in from Sydney about to come in.
All right.
And just to mix it up, it looks like you've got a departure on Juliet.
Ah, very nice. That's what we prefer.
Qantas 781 off to Perth.
Yep, he's rolling.
Noisy fella.
Yeah, he is a bit noisy, isn't he? Working hard to get across to Perth.
Now that is Qantas 781. You've got a velocity over there in the east about to come in on 272
All right.
from Sydney. But you might have a Qantas departure first on 27.
I'm trying to work out what's going on with ATC. Oh, I changed settings the other day when we used different scanner.
Yep.
Oh, yep. What have we got? What have we got?
What have we got? We've got
Scooter.
Scoot in from Singapore with a Dash 9 Dreamliner. "25 minutes wait departing, 6 minutes early arriving."
That's not bad, not bad.
Now, have you mentioned our special guest tonight?
I haven't yet, no.
Well, I'll introduce you. Welcome, Daniel.
Thank you.
All right. What do you think of the conglomeration here?
Definitely different to up in Sydney.
Yeah, it's a lot more relaxed, I find,
Yes, 100%.
but it doesn't get boring.
No, I was almost like how you up at Shepsmount when I turned up here this afternoon, and I'm like looking around going, where do I look? Because everything's changed since, 20 years ago.
Yeah, and it's going to change some more because another 3 or 4 years we'll have another north-south runway out there.
Wow. But the good thing is, it never gets boring.
Oh,
No, and lack of curfew means we keep going. Look, both airports have their perks.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah.
Sydney gets a lot more traffic from a lot more variety.
Yeah.
But
Like, one I really loved seeing was the Speedbird.
yes,
I haven't seen British Airways in a lot of years.
yeah, obviously I flew on them a couple of years ago when I was over
Pardon
there,
me?
but yeah, we don't see them down here in Melbourne, unfortunately. As nice as it would be to see them here.
All right, your next one in will be Velocity 878 from Sydney in on 27.
All right, we've got something coming directly at us from the north. I'm guessing it's going to do a downwind.
I'll see if I can spot him. Jetstar 443 from Coolangatta.
Yeah, that'd be him. He's turning now. Where are we up to? Claudette's in the chat saying, hey, hey.
G'day, Claudette. We have your favourite toy here.
Yes, looking at my beautiful queen. Claudette's going to the air show on Sunday. We've got Jim saying, good evening all from West Midlands in the UK.
Oh, g'day.
Good evening and thank you for joining us. Kevin Hawthorne, good morning from Lakeland, Florida. Well, good morning to you, Kevin. That'd be early in the morning in Florida, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or late at night.
No, what are we? 20, no, early in the morning.
Yeah, 5 a.m. So, well, very good morning to you, Kevin, and thank you for joining us. Richard Coco, good evening all. Good evening, Richard. Yeah, that ATC's still playing up, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not coming through.
We got a freighter out the door.
Yeah,
Another one.
Qantas 7354. Heading off to Sydney.
That's both. The A320's gone off to Sydney early tonight.
No, 321.
Oh, 321, sorry, yeah. The other one went out earlier. Let's try and find out what's going on with this ATC. There we go.
59 Delta, line up on my 27 and wait.
Camera, please, sir.
Have what?
334 arrival.
Oh, yep.
You have Jetstar 32, a 321 Neo in from Denpasar.
Foxtrot, contact ground, 121.7.
Yeah, departing on 27, Qantas Wing 59 off to Devonport, Dash 8400.
Yeah, good luck seeing him in this light.
Well, we might be lit up.
Qantas 494, Juliet, line up on my 3 front end, wait. Melbourne arrival on the crescent runway. Juliet, line up and wait, runway 34, Qantas 494.
Well, considering they're talking about an arrival, not a departure.
Oh, there's an arrival too.
Well, actually, you're right. He is lit up. Look quite nicely tonight, actually.
Yeah.
45, Melbourne Town. Velocity 342, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
And Velocity 342 in from Brisbane is, would you believe, about to come over the threshold?
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Very close.
Juliet 59 Delta, contact departures. Departures, good night, Quebec 59 Delta, good night.
And Qantas 494 to Sydney is lining up at Juliet.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Jetstar 443. Jetstar 443, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Qantas 494, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. 34, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 494. Qantas 045 at Juliet, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, Qantas 045.
This next one's not one I'd fancy being on.
What's that?
737 to Denpasar.
Ooh, yeah, I'd probably rather not.
Are you ready for immediate departure?
Alright, at Juliet, Qantas 45.
Next driver's at 3 miles to the crossing runway, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 045. Qantas 494, contact departures. 494.
And that one you saw up to the north before, Jetstar 443.
Yes.
Hey,
What?
I showed this 443 coming in on 27 to
Right.
be diverting to the Gold Coast.
Don't think so, guys. Wherever you got your intel flight radar, it's wrong.
Severely wrong. Because it shows an estimated arrival of 2200.
010 degrees 2 knots, runway 27, net cleared for land.
Have a look at it, Dan.
27, clear to land, Jetstar 443.
It is so badly wrong.
Well, it could be worse. They could be saying diverting to the Gold Coast, but they're actually landing, like for an example, at Tassie. So,
True, true.
yeah, but that's the first time I've ever seen something come up like that.
All right, you should have him coming in on 27 there, Tim.
Yes. I was going to try and catch up with the chat, but I guess not.
Well, if you want to catch up on the chat, I'll try aiming the camera.
All right, well, that's the Jetstar that's in from the Gold Coast but diverting to the Gold Coast.
Yes. Now, where's our cables? Okay, you just got promoted to spotter, Dan.
All right, where are we at with this?
I was actually looking at the stream chat then.
Ah,
what am I up to? What are the rules in Aussie when you've got COVID? Do you still have to stay home when you test positive? No. Fortunately. Dave. Member, come join me. And Daniel Edwards saying, hello chat, beautiful night at Tullamarine. Yes, it is a lovely night, isn't it, Dan? It is lovely up here.
all right, what is... Okay, that's Air New Zealand 129. If you tap on him,
Now we've got Megatha in the chat saying,
That gives you all the details.
Official rules are basically treat it like a bad flu and be sensible. Some folks are eligible for antivirals. They have added health stuff. Yes, Mick and I were both unfortunate that we are eligible for them. So
yeah, I get them on 2 levels. 1, my diabetes, and 2, my age.
yeah, I'm just diabetic, so I get it on that. So I honestly think that they do help.
Yep, I think you're right. Yeah, you're on 2, aren't you?
Yeah, we're on 2 at the moment, yeah. Neil Macedo saying hello, Tim and Mick, and saying hello to Kenny as well.
G'day, Neil. How are you, mate?
Claudette is bringing 5 members in. Thank you for the 5 gifted members there, Claudette.
Claudette, thank you very much for the support.
Going to Shmuel, Donald Roy, Anthony Nance, Brent, and James Mackenzie Wiley. So welcome one and all. You now have access to the custom emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, early access to travel vlogs when I get some more up and running, and access to the Discord server that Mick's more active in than I am, unfortunately. But Claudette, thank you so much for your support there. That's absolutely awesome.
Okay, now this was Air New Zealand in from, where was this from, Daniel?
Flew in from Auckland, an A321.
We've got Justin dropping in a $5 super chat. Thank you, Justin. Saying, hi, Melbourne Flyer team. Great to see you have made it back from Spotterfest. My penguin friends on Phillip Island also want to say hi. Well, hello to the penguin friends down at Phillip Island, Justin. And thank you for your support, mate. Absolutely appreciate it.
Got one behind us, so down south. What you can do? Went too far, didn't we? There we are.
Greg Skystar 320 chiming in there saying, hey, Melbourne Flyer family, how are we all? We're doing well, thank you, Greg.
Stepping behind you, Tim, because we have Emirates coming in.
Emirates 404 coming in from Singapore, I'm assuming here. I'll move out of your way a bit, give you a bit more room. So 777 coming in from Singapore.
If I can find it, there he is.
Always the trick, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you want me to switch over?
Yeah, if you would.
No. Something's changed somewhere and it doesn't do it there. Hang on.
Did I get it?
It's all right. Hang on. There you go.
Yeah, I think this is our 777.
This is our tripler that we're going to see operating this flight for another 12 days. And then I believe it's going to, well, it's going to cease coming via Singapore. So I believe we're still going to keep EK 404, but it'll be a direct in from Dubai. The stopover in Singapore, we believe, ceases at the end of March. Anselini saying, hi fellas, massive F1 fan. My team is McLaren. Friday GP is Shanghai. Well, that's where they'll all be off to. Well, they're probably already there getting set up and everything already.
I believe they went out yesterday.
Lakesboro 7718 saying, good evening from Kingsville. Well, good evening.
And I just saw Air India, I think, travelling down.
You did see Air India. Yes, you definitely did see Air India trundling down for a 3-4 departure.
010 degree, but 2 knots, 1 knot tailwind, runway 27, clear to land. Velocity 882. Velocity 882, Melbourne Tower.
I keep going to twist this lens the wrong way.
Does take a bit to get used to, yeah.
Target over 761 ready. LC 761 Melbourne Tower, good day, taxi to Holden Port, Juliet, runway 34.
Inbound on 27, we've got our red and white ERJ 145 from Australian Corporate Jet Centre coming in from Sydney.
All right, well, I might see if I can grab him.
Yeah, well, he's just approaching Sunbury Road, so he's still got a moment or two.
Oh, I see him over there.
Yep, that'll be him.
And you're 311 heavy Melbourne Tower.
All right, we've got a light goal of 600 for today. I felt like being ambitious.
You are.
So if you haven't liked today's show yet, go and give it a thumbs up. And likewise, if you're not yet subscribed and you're enjoying the content, please go and subscribe to the channel. Ding the bell so you know when we're streaming next. There's our little ERJ 145 Juliet Golf Sierra coming in from Sydney.
Yeah, I couldn't grab it for the moment.
No, he's a slippery little sucker.
So I was a bit late grabbing him. And that looks like Emirates.
Yeah, it's the tripler coming in to a gate. Must be parking around this side today, which is a little bit unusual.
Okay.
That making all that noise is Velocity 761 heading off to the Gold Coast.
All right, I'm going to try and grab our Air India.
Oh, yep.
Velocity 882, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Land runway 27, velocity 882.
We've certainly got a northerly wind going between 360 and 020, but only at a couple of knots, so that'll be why they're using 27 as well, probably for noise abatement. Share the love a bit.
61, contact departures. Departures 761, that's that, under the knob. Good ground.
The next one coming in on runway 27, Velocity, coming from Sydney.
Yeah, how far out to? He'll be touching down in a minute, but I think Mick's got our Air India locked and loaded.
Melbourne, line up runway 34 and wait. There'll be a departure and arrival on the crossing runway. Line up and rebirth, 311 on the
And Mick, we also got to say a very good evening to Miss 8 and Miss 4 who'll be tuning in.
Oh, good evening, ladies. Glad you could join us tonight.
I know we've got Megatha in the chat, so I'm assuming that's up on the TV at home. Singapore looks like it might be all buttoned up and getting ready for departure.
You mean our Queen?
Our Queen, indeed.
Yep.
Let's see if we can find out when she's scheduled. She's scheduled for a 2050 departure, heading back to Singapore. It's currently 2024 now, so...
I don't see a tug on it just yet.
There's a tug just parked up in front. Not attached, but parked up in front. So we've still got stairs up. It looks like they may still have fuel under the wing as well. So they're probably still a little ways off being ready.
Come on.
C344, request the spot wind. C31 at 17. C344. You're 311, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Yes. What do we got? Miss 4 is here, but we are upstairs. Oh, okay. Must be watching on the phone this evening then. Real Green's saying, evening fellas, is this your first show post-Sydney? How are you finding the pace after Sydney? Yes, it is our first post-Sydney show. And I must say it's a little bit slower. Not much. It's been pretty busy for the last probably 35 minutes into the show.
Yeah.
So no, it's been pretty busy still. Kenny should be able to do, yeah, he should still be able to do ATIS. So I hadn't actually disabled it, it's just, I don't think I had anyway. Now I'm going to go double check that.
The 344 wind, 35 vertigo, 2 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Okay, well that's Air India on their way back to Mumbai, I think.
Double check in a sec.
Yes,
Yes,
that is correct.
Mumbai, there we go.
Yep.
Bella McLaren and Boyd Travel giving us a wave there. Good evening. All right, do you want me to take over?
Oh, I won't say no.
All right, you're going to hear a badup, but it's nothing wrong.
With 311, contact departures, bye-bye. We're going to 311.
Claudette's telling us we've got the ISS overhead somewhere. Take your word for it. I never know what I'm looking for. All I can see is aeroplanes. And we've got Intelligent Chimp saying hi all. Hello, Intelligent Chimp.
G'day, g'day, g'day.
DT asking, does Air Canada fly to Melbourne? No, they don't.
No, the horrible sights. They should.
Yeah, not at this stage. It would be lovely if they would. But no, not at this stage. Who have we got skirting around over there?
If you could just take a look at the puppies and let me know.
Where are you looking?
Due west.
Thanks.
That would be Qantas 1243 going to Hobart.
Oh, it just caught my attention all the way out there.
Yeah, going south now, out past Aintree.
Yeah, that'd be him.
Yep. Arrival on 27, Qantas 696 from Adelaide.
Wine run inbound, hey?
Yep. That name seems to have taken off a little.
It does. I like it, I like it.
It was just a throwaway.
Yeah, it makes sense though.
6135 vertigo, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 696.
That's helpful, Claudette. Bloomin' fast moving spot. That's how she's describing the ISS. Right here I am saying I'm feeling better and I'm coughing my lungs out.
You want some water?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
I'll tell you what, I'd like to give somebody something for that horn.
Yeah, good old horn blowers here in Melbourne. Intelligent chimp, yes, that is the shot, but I'm glad you pointed that out because the camera had frozen. So I realised the image was still showing us with the rear cargo door open.
Oops.
But yeah, there you can see it's all buttoned up aside from the passenger door.
DHL is moving.
Yes, we have got DHL on the move here in front of us.
Operating as Tasman 8 to Auckland.
Ah. Real Green saying North American carriers fly into Australia, but currently not to Melbourne. Air Canada, American, Delta, United, FedEx and UPS. Yes. Let's start a petition to get them all out, flying out of Melbourne, yeah? Ancelini saying that EK404 stopping their services Sydney Mel, but EK404 will go Dubai to Melbourne after March. Yes, yes, that was what I was saying as it was arriving. Rosie Matthews asking, did anyone watch those astronauts splash back down to Earth this morning? No, I didn't. I heard about it, but are they the ones that were stuck up there?
Yeah.
They finally got them down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heads up, 5 minutes I'll give you Malaysia with a 330.
3-4 arrival? Yeah, downwind.
He's more or less headed that way.
Yeah.
If you look out there, you might even see him.
Oh, I can see him actually.
Just coming over Sunbury.
Yep. Rosie Matthew, no, I already did that one, didn't I? Mr. Peter saying, I need to get a wine run emoji to add to the rest you're going to do. Yes, I know. I've got to put up a poll asking people what they want as custom emojis.
All right. Give you mass cargo too.
Ah.
330-200 freighter coming in from Sydney.
Yep.
2-7 arrival by the look of it.
Oh, of course. Laura C there in the chat saying hi everyone. Well, hello Laura.
Good evening, Laura. We're sort of half hoping that you'd come out here tonight.
Yeah, we're back from Sydney and we were hoping that you might grace us with your presence. Well, we're here till 1. We're here till 1 a.m. So apparently it's going to rain tomorrow night.
Is it? Okay, well we picked the right night then.
Yeah, no, I got a crew out tomorrow night. Oh, yep. Oh, it's going to be a wet one for them. Yeah, okay. that explains why she's pushing me for a road closure, not bat work.
Should I ask who?
3IC.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Megatha came up with her own wine run. She's used a wine glass emoji and a person running.
No, we need a wine glass with some wings on it.
Yeah.
Either bird wings or aircraft wings.
Yeah, Laura C saying, welcome back to Melbourne. Thank you. It's nice to be back.
Yep.
It's nice to go away. It's nice to have a bit of a change, but...
and it was an awesome change.
Oh, yeah. But it's always nice to come home. Nothing on shorts at the moment, is there?
Yeah, you got mass cargo.
I meant short. That's still over at Thomastown.
Yeah, that's about 2 minutes.
Yep.
And mass passenger is probably 5.
Yeah. Just coming down over Caroline Springs at the moment. What did I say? I saw Real Greens. Yes, start a petition by all means, but please speculate on why FedEx and UPS don't. Hub and spoke at the end of the day. UPS and FedEx, from what I understand, primarily bring in smaller freight. that is then distributed around the Australian networks with your likes of your Tasmans and
it's parcel freight.
yeah, it's not. We're not talking pallets and massive containers worth of stuff. Yes, Rosie, they're going to have to relearn how to walk after being in zero gravity for so long. I believe that someone was saying there's going to be bigger health implications with how long they've been up there, and
Yeah, 'cause apparently they lose bone density, muscle tone, and that's all got to be rebuilt.
yeah. So
So that'll be some time.
yes, it'll be a bit of an adjustment for them.
Yeah.
Rosie Matthews saying 1 a.m. in Melbourne, 3 a.m. over here. I'll be sleeping at that time. No, fair enough.
All right, mass cargo just came over the highway.
All right. And Kenny says if we do the wine glass with the wings, we need to do something similar with the milk run. Yes, I agree. Milk run does look a bit boring. Maybe we could enlist our friend Mr. Skystar 320 to do some graphic design work for us.
Yeah, you've done some awesome work already.
Yes. So, yeah, Greg, if you're listening and you'd like to have a play around with some emojis for us, we can have a bit of a chat on Insta if you'd like. Got to revisit the logo as well. We're pretty much going to stay with the font, we think, because we've gotten the key tags and all that made up now. But yeah, we definitely still want something logo-ish rather than just text. Megathrow, I will check my phone in a moment.
Station 129 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Where's that mass cargo?
About half, maybe 30 seconds off. Just, you'll see him over there.
Oh, yep, there he is. That's right. Just trying to gauge my timing. And Megath has already got something off Shutterstock.
Oh yeah, with a bit of colour.
Yeah. What do you reckon, Dan? Wine run icon. That's not bad. All right, DHL heading down for a 3-4 departure, Mick.
Good.
He's not going to insult us tonight by going 2-7.
Okay, and here's mass cargo just coming over the fence now.
All right, we will await his arrival. Now, who caught the Only Planes Network boys here in Melbourne the other day? That was they pretty much took my they made a proof of concept for me about having multiple locations here at Tulla. It's an idea that we want to play with as well. Essentially, what they did is what we'd like to do here as well. Allows us to provide a bit more coverage.
Talking which, that white thing you showed me. Have you been following that?
The white thing I showed you.
Yeah.
When vacated, contact ground 121.7.
The one with the light on.
1 moment, folks.
Station 129, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34, cleared to land. To land runway 34, please, turn 130.
It's all right. I just had to mute us to find out what on earth Mick was talking about. I was far too lost.
All right, have you got mass there?
Mass cargo?
Yeah, they just came in on 2-7.
Yeah, dark as dark.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on the...
What we got?
Oh, there we go. We've got Robert.
3-4.
Yeah, we've got that's Mars Passenger there.
Yep.
We've got Robert Shannon saying we need a Tim Tam emoji as well. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
And Rosie wondering what they had for their first meal back on Earth. All right, where are you, Malaysian? There you are.
And then the hot dogs at Kilo ready to go by the look of it.
All right, both Malaysians coming in without their tails lit up.
Oh, what do I see there?
What do you spy there with your lie?
Hey Tim, you know when earlier when we turned up, we saw a couple of the freighters leave out early.
Yes.
There must be something going around because we've got a 4-burner coming in as well.
That's early, yeah.
It's just swung around.
There must be
to the north.
must be a lot of freight movements tonight. Well, hopefully that means that our show will be nice and busy.
Oh yeah, I can give you Air India off to Delhi who's pushed back.
Oh, we've got the second Air India out, have we?
Yep.
Yeah, there's another very dark Malaysian coming in, this time on 3-4.
Got to rewrite the memo.
Yeah, I think they forgot. They, while we're in Sydney, they all forgot. Oh, Master's got the other side of his tail lit up. Mars Cargo's got his starboard side lit up, but it's not his port.
Ah, well. Maybe it's just a blind light.
Could be. Now, let's go and have a quick squizzy if I can find what you were talking about.
Yeah, but before you do, the hot dog's on the roll.
All right, still at 109. Hot dog, where are you? There he is. Good boy, all lit up. Nice.
And it's a 767-300 series, 15 and a half years old.
That was the nice thing to see in Sydney was the triplers.
Yeah.
The tripler hot dogs. Which obviously we don't see down. Oh, no, they're not the hot dogs, they're the mustard ducks, aren't they?
Yep. Oh, and he's winding right up. Heading back to Auckland.
Back over the Dutch.
Your accent is terrible.
I know. That's what makes it so fun.
Now, inbound on 27 is Qantas 633, a Boeing bus from Brisbane.
730, so wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Now, apparently, especially during our Sydney shows, we actually had our friend who worked at Team Global Express watching, and he enjoyed seeing so many Team Global Express branded aircraft.
Ah.
So if you're in the chat tonight, good evening, Mr. Team Global Express.
All right, and I see our 4-burner is on base for 27, turning final.
All right, so what did you say we had coming in on 27 now?
Qantas 633 from Brisbane, 737.
Gino Finelli in the chat saying hello. Good evening, Gino.
Evening, Gino. How are you? And the 146 has just turned final.
Alrighty.
Still out over Thomastown, so we've got a minute.
Oh, there's Qantas no tail light either. So yes, that thing you were asking me to look at, Mick, still at $109.
Okay.
But it's got 3 days to go on the auction.
Yeah.
Our one, however, our auction item, went for nowhere near what it had to.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, we know what's happening with that then.
guess we're operating a truck now.
Yep.
Before 10. Wind 330 to go 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, contour 7.
Okay, that was our 4-burner just been cleared to land.
Alrighty. Nightbot. Error retrieving observations. For what? Mr. Peters retracted something just before it, so I don't know what Nightbot was trying to retrieve, but... I'm assuming weather based on observations. Gino asking how we're feeling. Considerably better than we were this time last week, Gino. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
But that's not hard. Well, last Wednesday we were certainly going downhill. Well, you'd already gone down the hill. You were still skittering along.
Yeah. And look, I know I said it earlier, but I've got to say it again. I was really touched by all the concern of everybody with me driving home. It was just, it was very touching.
Yeah,
Thank you all.
We appreciate the concern from the community there, and it just goes to show that we are a community, not just a channel. So the fact that people were showing such an interest in, yeah. So that's what causes that. Apparently, if you let these turn inside, you get feedback.
That hurt.
Sorry about that, guys.
My apologies.
It's all good. I was trying to work out, because it happened the other day on one of the shows as well, and I couldn't work out what caused it. We thought it was someone put it down next to something, but the way they put it down must have been earpiece to headset.
All right, here's your 4-burner, mate. Just over the gate now.
I'll take your word for it, because I can't see him. Oh, yeah, there he is. Should see him there any moment. There he is. This is the ASL branded 4-burner. Nicely lit up tonight.
Yep.
Thank you.
The two-tone blue tail. Very nice livery on that.
Looks like they're going to bring mass cargo into the end of the Foxtrot gates here.
Okay. Our 4-burner is 35 and a bit years old.
Ah. Not doing too bad.
Yeah. And I've lost Air India.
If it helps, I can't see them either. We've got smoke or fog or something rolling in across the international terminal. Considerable amount of it. That or our 4-burner had a very heavy landing.
Qantas 496 off to Sydney from Juliet. I found Air India. He's down a kilo.
Aha. We'll send this bus up to Mr. Kurt. Up at
Yep.
Sid Squad.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Right, and at Juliet now. Velocity 895, also Sydney bound.
Should probably look at the right place and not look for Air India.
Runway 9, line up runway 34 and wait. And arrival on the crossing runway.
I'd say the biggest difference between Melbourne and Sydney is the ratio of domestics to internationals.
Oh, come on.
What?
That light you see out there
Yeah.
is Turkish Airlines for a 27. Damn.
Yeah, the wind's that light.
Yeah, he's just come over Greenvale Road now.
Geno Finelli asking what time for Qatar. And Mr. Peters saying he won't be on for too late because he's got another early start tomorrow.
That's all right. We've got Turkish about to touch in on 27.
Oh, he's like coming, he's that close, is he?
And he's about to come over Sunbury Road.
Oh, yep, I see him.
And then after that, I think we will have Air India out.
Would make sense.
That will be Air India 309 for Delhi with a -8 Dreamliner.
Ah, they're using the smaller ones today.
Yep.
Well, there's your Turkish.
Your 309, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
You know what?
Turkish 168, vacate that mark.
You hear what I hear?
Oh, I hear Tim Tams. All right, there's there was the Air India bus.
Oh, and there he rolls.
Jetstar 530, is it line up runway 34 and wait. Line up 34 and wait, Jetstar 530.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Jetstar line up and wait.
Yeah.
Well, he's got the Dreamliner just ahead of him there.
Dreamliner without tail lights on.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a dark blob at the moment.
Yeah.
Goes some grain train.
Doesn't seem to make a lot of difference, Tim.
Doesn't really, does it?
No. Anyway, here. Have a bicky.
I will if I press the right button to take the camera away. Thank you.
Yeah, Jetstar 530 down at Kilo is, he's the third of the Sydney train.
From Miss 8. Hi, Daddy. Mummy found the Tim Tams. You left 2 packets in Sydney.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I took them home. I couldn't find what I did with them. Abby wanted, Miss 8 wanted some this afternoon.
Well, there you are, Miss 8, courtesy of Pa.
Yep.
Turkey, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Apparently what Miss 8 failed to add is that we are eating the Tim Tams. And Gino, what time for Qatar? I'm not 100% sure.
Right, tyres on downwind for 3-4.
Ah, very nice.
And that's Jetstar 530 and A320 off to Sydney. As soon as he's out, you'll have velocity 346 in from Brisbane on 27.
320 to go 5 knots from my 27, clear to land.
Gino, no, we will not be on tomorrow, and yeah, with the rain forecast, I'm kind of glad we're not on tomorrow. Now at this stage, I think the plan is tonight, and then probably next Wednesday night. We'll see if we're going to fit something in over the weekend. But I don't know what this weekend brings.
Alright, this is velocity 346 on 27, mate. That's the inbound Brisbane service.
Yep. But obviously the best way to know when we're streaming is to subscribe and hit the bell icon. That way you'll get notified when we are streaming. And you can also follow us on the socials. Melbourne Flyer AU on Facebook and Instagram.
Looks like we're going to be quiet for a few minutes after tie.
Look what I see. I see a Queen pushing back.
Ah.
Rosie saying, I'm calling it a night. It's nearly 11 p.m. here. I need to get some sleep. See you all next time. Oh, good night, Rosie. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Sleep well, and thanks for popping in.
Intelligent Chimp is asking if we're going to do day streams from Ops Road again. I dare say we will get back over there to do some day streams.
Yeah, they are very weather dependent.
Weather dependent, and there have to be day shows. Megatha reminding me that we have Dad's birthday lunch on the weekend, I think.
Ah. You want another one? Yeah.
Definitely would say no.
They're there to be had.
Claudette saying, I hear 8:30 a.m. Sunday morning is a good time for streaming. What's happening at 8:30 a.m. on Sunday, Claudette? I'm curious to know what intel you have there. I suspect it's a Queen of some description. Gino, you don't have to apologise. Can you try... Actually, I'll do it on mine. I was going to say, trying to find out what time Qatar... Are you asking about Qatar in or Qatar out, Gino?
461, wind 320 degrees.
So we're talking Qatar out, we're talking 11:30 p.m. And if we're talking Qatar in, we are looking at 23:40, sorry, 23:28 is the current estimate. So around 11 o'clock for your Qataris, one in, one out. Andrew Edmonds, welcome back. Tim, Mick, your show in Sydney was fantastic. Really enjoyed it. And a warm night tonight. Yes, it's a lovely night tonight where Widget says we're currently 26 degrees. What's the feel like? Feels like 27. Yeah, I'd believe that.
Okay, that's Thai arriving.
Yep, with no tail light on. Yeah, we were busy watching the Queen, but I missed the touchdown there.
All right. Our Singapore cargo is a 747-400 series, and it was 21 and a half years old. Actually, closer to 22 now, August.
Okay.
Heading back to Singapore. Just a handy little 6,000 kilometre jaunt.
Castro Gallery, is it true some of the F1 cars are stuck in Melbourne, which are due in China for the next race due to technical issues in Melbourne? I'm not sure.
Don't know that one.
No, it's not something we've got intel on. Bluntly, I'm not a Formula One person, so.
353, runway 34, cruise for takeoff.
Claude, it's Singapore 747 lands from Auckland. It is 8:30 Sunday morning. Now, we'll see, Claude. You never know. You never know your luck in a big town.
Okay, departing from Juliet, velocity 353 off to Brisbane.
Sounding very throaty tonight.
Velocity 353, contact departures. Melbourne Tower, Studio 1262 ready. Studio 1262, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 34, Studio 1262.
Q-Jet off 34 at Juliet there, Mick.
Yeah, 1262, X-ray 4 Delta. I was just bringing it up when you spoke.
Aha.
Heading to Brisbane.
Playing chasey, are they?
Mm-hmm. And after that at Juliet, you'll have Jetstar 448 off to Coolangatta, Gold Coast.
So almost playing chasey.
Yeah. This one's a 320-200.
CZ 1262, contact departures. CZ 1262.
Pardon me.
That was targeted Jetstar 448. Jetstar 448, Melbourne Tower, good evening, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 34, Jetstar 448.
Just of note, there's a Dash 8-300 down in the jet base that's been tooling around without really going anywhere for the last hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just sitting there with his transponder on.
yeah, full of NAs, but
That was down on the state 38. Qualified 38, Melbourne Tower, good evening, line up runway 27 and wait. Your number 2 to a departure on the crossing runway. Line up and wait, runway 27, qualified 38.
oh, where are you off to? You're going to Darwin.
What's that? Well, it's 8:38.
838, yeah. 737-800.
Pocket rocket winding up there.
Yeah. 320 with the power of sound.
It's 838, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 27 cleared for takeoff, Conrad 838. Singapore 7297 Heavy, we are ready for departure. Singapore 7297 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34 and wait number 2 to a departure on the crossing runway. Line up and wait runway 34 right.
Should I quickly fix something on the other camera?
7297.
Sorry, what's wrong?
Fix the other camera.
Ah.
Jetstar 448, contact departures. Jetstar 448. For 7297, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 34, Singapore 7297.
Queen's about to go.
The contact departures. I'm just going to say 38 now. Good on.
All right, there she is. And here she goes.
Oh, yeah.
This one's for you, Claudette. Our big 747 fan. Up reasonably early.
Yeah, reasonable rate of climb on it.
Singapore 7297, contact departures, bye-bye. Departure Singapore 7297, see ya.
Penny M saying good evening everyone. So Tim, did you end up with COVID after your last stream? Yes. Kathy T asking, is this live or pre-recorded? I'm at the Park Royal at the airport and I'm seeing something totally different. You'd be seeing 30-second delay. So what you're seeing on here would be 30-second delayed, but yes, we are live. We can actually see Park Royal from where we are right now.
Yeah, come over to T4. We have Tim Tams.
Yes, always welcome. Now let's see. Can I line up? Or is that other camera in the way? No, there we go. There we go. Proof that we're live. Park Royal. So that's the view from the car park over here. But Kelly, either way, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing anyway. You're out the door, are you, Claudette? Good night. Be well.
Good night, Claudette. We'll catch you on the next one.
98, Melbourne Tower.
Maybe, and I do say maybe Sunday.
Yeah, we'll see. You know the deal. Check out the socials. Check out the YouTube. Check out YouTube on our profile if there's a scheduled live stream.
98, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Then you know we've been able to make it work.
All right, you got Qantas 498 off to Sydney on 27.
That'll be the last plane to Sydney.
Yeah.
Not our KSAN. That'll come in a little while. Got 113 watching, 162 likes. So if you haven't yet liked today's show, please go ahead and jump all over that thumbs up button.
All right, I'm going to zoom out a little and see what's in the offering.
Alrighty.
Okay, we've got queuing 1296 with the X-Ray 4 Charlie coming in from Hobart. He's going to be a 27.
Oh, of course.
Velocity 888 from Sydney will be second on 27.
There's 498 rip roaring out.
All right, 17 minutes. I'll give you a 359er from Singapore.
Oh, yes, please.
Way he's looking, he will probably run downwind and be a 3-4.
Okay. Time will tell.
Yep. We've got velocity 242 coming in from Adelaide, also going to run downwind.
Oh, okay, so it'll come in 3-4, you reckon?
Yeah, well, he's pointed a smidgen to the west of the airport at the moment, but up to the north near Pylon.
Oh, if he's in the north, he may walk around for 2-7.
498, contact departures, good night. 498, good night.
We can hope not. Claire is in the chat. Late to the party tonight. How's the evening going? Going well, Claire. How are you?
G'day, Claire.
We got Kenny, G'day Network, celebrating 8 months as a silver frequent flyer.
Oh,
Thank you for your ongoing support on and off the stream, Kenny. Much appreciated. So 8 months, that would mean that we're pretty much...
1296, wind 350 degrees.
That would have been not long after we became monetized.
yeah.
So, yes. No, thank you for your ongoing support, Kenny. Much appreciated.
All right, I can give you a 330 freighter in about 20 minutes.
International roast?
No, it's just a Qantas.
Oh, just a Qantas freighter?
Yep,
That's all right.
coming in from Sydney.
Okay.
888, Melbourne Town.
Mick, check your messages, please, from Kenny.
I don't have anything from you, Kenny.
Could it be because you're in D&D? Or do the messages still come through on D&D?
They still should show up.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Ah, right, yes. That'll happen sometimes.
What's that?
My cat has shut down my computer.
Good job, good job.
Kenny, all you can do is push the power button and let it go until it reboots. So he may not be there, he may not be effective as a moderator for a little while.
Okay. We've got J-Ro Rodea saying hello, everybody. Hello.
The 888, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots from 827, clear to land. Almost 27
Yeah, we've got David Cooper, YBRK, celebrating 2 months in the frequent bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, David.
Thank you for the ongoing support.
Message there is great stream, guys. Thanks for doing what you do. You're more than welcome. Thank you for your support. And I'm realising with yours popping up on the stream that I need to move the pop-up across a little bit. Apparently, it's cutting it off a bit.
All right, livery alert.
Ooh, what do we got? What do we got?
About an hour and a half away, I can give you Cathay One World.
Ooh, tripler.
Tripler. It's currently out near Inamaka.
Bless you.
South of Birdsville.
Okay. We've got Laura C doing it again, dropping $100.
Laura. Oh,
Welcome back to Melbourne. This community is brilliant and always makes me feel at home. Well, thank you so much for your ongoing support, Laura. You really do have to come up here and see us.
look, we can say thank you till the cows come home, but it's not going to be anywhere near adequate.
Yeah. So, no,
We really want to meet you.
yes, we'd really love you to come up and say g'day and see what it is that you're supporting, because you really are a great supporter of the channel. And yeah, we like to meet all of our supporters. So, you know, pop up whenever you feel like. Whenever we're up, you're more than welcome to come up and see us. Andrew Edmonds saying EK408 is coming in 1 hour and 54 minutes. And Gina Finelli asking how long we're on for. Until about 1 a.m. Subject to whatever's happening.
Funnily enough, I've just highlighted 408.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just going over the Great Australian Bight in Western Australia.
Okay. All right. Now, who did you
And
say?
just behind him
Sorry. Yep.
is Qatar 988.
All right. Who did you say we had on downwind?
You want me to go back to Melbourne? There is Singapore 217.
Well, that would be Singapore 217 there. Not a lot to see, but
There's 350-900 in from Singapore, of course.
yeah, well, that would be them out there. I said not a lot to see at night and that far out, but always an interesting view.
Yeah. And you were right about that Velocity 242.
What's that?
He hung a hard left and he's now coming in 27.
Yeah. I wasn't too surprised. I'd be more surprised if he came in at 3-4.
342, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 27, 242.
All right, we've got Air Kiwi pushing back at the moment. And we've got Cameron Crawford asking what day we're going to be at the air show. We're going to be there Tuesday and Friday. So Friday we should be there from pretty much the start of the day to the end of the day.
Mute.
J-Ro Radea saying from Arlington, Texas Rangers World Series Champion 2023. So I'm assuming you're from Texas there. Well, welcome.
All right, ASL 4-burner appears to have come up. How's he looking?
Quiet and dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not looking very lit up at the moment. There's some people walking around, mulling around the front of him, but oh, there we are. Tug light just came on.
Yep, due out at 21:30, so 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay. I know the anti-collision beacon just came on the tug.
All right, and he'll be QF 7411 off to Sydney.
Off to Sydney. And this velocity ends from Perth, isn't it?
Adelaide.
Adelaide. Somewhere west of us.
That's most of the country, mate.
That might be why I said it.
What is What's this thing doing?
Cameron Crawford says, oh, nice, I'm going Saturday, Sunday, Friday, have gold pass. Well, oh, sorry, Friday and Saturday. Well, come, if you see us around on the Friday, come up and say good day. I believe we'll have at least one #one more movement shirt for me to wear.
Ah.
I believe Erin is working on that one for me.
Ah, cool.
Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore, celebrating 1 month as a silver frequent flyer, so thank you, Judy.
Yeah, thank you for the ongoing support.
Hi, Melbourne Flyer, watching from your favourite place, Mick, Skipton.
Oh, yeah.
This is Judy from Skipton. Well, thank you for tuning in. I love watching these plane streams. Nice weather for it. Keep up the good job. AAA+++. Well, thank you, Judy.
Thanks, Judy.
Really appreciate that vote of confidence there. And thank you for being a silver frequent flyer for us. That's much appreciated. But yeah, if you're going to be at the air show, as I said, come and find us. That's on the Tuesday and the Friday. So Tuesday is a trade day, so not everyone can get in those days. But Friday from about lunchtime is public access for the rest of the day. So we'll be in earlier in the day, capturing some content, some video, I reckon we're going to do a lot of stills while we're there. Unfortunately, we're going to miss the 4 Aussie aviators. They're going to be there on the Saturday. They're coming down on the Saturday, apparently. So, unfortunately, we're going to miss those boys.
Right, Signal is on final.
Yes, they are. Indeed, they are. Our 4-burner ASL's got their anti-collision beacons on now. And that Air New Zealand is our famous relocation onto the Foxtrot Bays. Air New Zealand that moves around every night to get ready to be the first service out in the morning.
Which could explain why he doesn't come up.
Correct. So, hey, Cameron Crawford saying, I'll be looking out for it. All right. Well, yeah, come and see us. We'll have some goodies. We'll have a ton of key tags with us. So yeah, come up and say g'day, grab a key tag, and yeah, I'm going to hide some around the joint and see if random people find them.
Why not?
Yeah. Well, we'll spread the word of the show and the beautiful community we have here.
Scoot's pushing back.
Okay. All right, there's our Singapore. 350-90, you said, yes?
Yep.
Coming in, obviously, from Singapore. One of 5 flights a day.
Yep. August 2019, that one.
Yeah, not too old. Not too old, but also not shiny anymore.
Seasoned.
Seasoned, yes. Been around the block a few times.
All right, Scoot's on the roll, heading down Alpha by the look of it.
Take your word for it. Can't see him at the moment, but a little bit busy with this 359er.
those reverses, boy.
Oh, yeah, there was Scooter. Pushed back into uniform at the moment. Sylvia, unfortunately, no. The air show is not at Tullamarine. It is, as Cameron said, it's at Avalon. So, yes, down in Geelong. Thank you, Penny. But no, I think if you tried to have an air show here at Melbourne, it wouldn't work. You know, you'd have to fit it in around amongst all the regularly scheduled flights, which
It's just too busy.
Yeah, way too busy here to do something like that.
It'd be like trying to put on a train show at Flinders Street.
Yeah, yeah.
Although I do remember many years ago,
Yeah.
there was actually a cavalcade of transport show put on at Spencer Street.
Ah, okay. Including some model trains, or
There was some models, but
Yep.
there was a whole lot of real, sort of full size,
okay.
including some steamers that were brought up from Newport.
Oh yeah.
But they had all of the diesel locomotives and the rail cars and what then was the latest in passenger cars.
Yep. Hamish Leonard, the aeroplane lover, I will 10,000% be at Avalon, at the Avalon Air Show. Beautiful.
Good.
And Andrew Edmonds saying, well, I shall be there on Saturday with 12 of us. It would be nice to meet both of you, but won't be there. Have a good time there. You too, Andrew. It would be great to meet you, but unfortunately on Saturday, by the time the gates open at Avalon, I'll be in Queensland.
That's right.
So Friday night into Saturday is going to be an interesting 24, 48 hours. I'm going to be pretty tired by the end of that, I think.
You will be whacked by the time you get up there.
Yeah, especially as we've got a kids' party to go to pretty much as soon as we get there.
Oh,
That's going to be a lot of fun.
good on you.
That'll teach me to open my mouth before I check dates. Gino Finale asking if we like to train spot. I don't mind a bit of train spotting every now and then.
Occasionally, but it's not the same sort of passion level.
No, and rightly so. There's not as much variety.
Oh, it's not only that, I'm sort of a bit jaded from them.
Yeah.
Sichuan World University Games livery is up,
They are pushing back.
heading off to Chengdu.
Penny M saying they still have the occasional commercial flight land at Avalon during the air show. Imagine being on one of those flights, you'd feel like a rock star. 50-50, you actually would feel more of an inconvenience. Because I know early days when Jetstar started flying into the air show, it disrupted the air show for nearly a good hour.
Yeah.
So, don't know how people feel about it these days, but yeah, not really a fan of Jetstar flying in while the air show's on, but I get it, they can't reschedule flights for a week. I mean, they could.
I've often wondered,
What?
330 freighter in on 27.
How far?
It's here.
Oh, as in over the threshold? Yep.
Yep.
Let's see if I can grab him there.
Qantas 6101 in from Sydney.
What was it?
QFA 6101.
Is it a freighter? 6101 would usually be a repositioning flight.
Yes, it is. Sorry.
To reposition.
Yes.
That's all. I'm like, when you said the flight number, I'm like, that doesn't sound like freight.
No. Yeah, I just saw 4 digits and I know there's a freighter coming.
Yeah.
Okay, over the southeastern suburbs, we've got Jetstar 220 and A320 from Queenstown.
Oh, yep.
And coming over Cranbourne, QFA 7365, 321 from Launceston.
I'm being called out in the chat here. Megatha, let's be real. No, it won't. You'll keep double booking yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will keep double booking myself. I said that'll teach me to check the dates. No, it won't teach me.
Velocity 763 off to the Gold Coast.
We'll just have a look at the last, week and a half. I like quadruple booked myself.
Yeah.
They're pumping them out at 3-4 at the moment.
Yep, velocity 291 to Canberra. This one.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the 3-4 action, but
Well, appreciate it while it's there.
yeah.
Scoot's going 2.7.
Oh no! You've got all those little buses going off 3-4, and then you've got Scoot going 2.7.
Yep.
Ah,
All right, velocity 291 is this one going to Canberra. And then the ASL 4 burner too is also in Juliet.
well, that kind of makes sense, but Laura C saying, "Love my Qantas jets." Did you by chance work for Qantas? Did you, Laura? A nice little 4-burner lining up there on 3-4.
That's the ASL unit heading to Sydney.
Yes. Who's going out first, him or Scoot?
Oh, it'll be him. Scoot's not up there yet. Yep, just been cleared to go.
Yep.
135, traffic at 3.5 miles to the crossing runway 127, clear for takeoff.
Alright, that's Scoot being cleared to go.
Yes.
60, correction 7411, connect departures. Connect departures.
And he's rolling.
Yes, there they are.
Alright, your next one will be a 3-4 arrival, velocity 690 in from Perth.
And Sichuan heading for 3-4, thank goodness.
Turn around, Tim.
I can't really while I'm
Hang on a sec, people. Hello, how are you?
Hi,
Oh, hello.
Tim Tam.
Tim Tam delivery. You decided to come and say hello.
Yeah.
Do I come talk?
No.
No. No, Erin just brought us up some Tim Tams. Erin and Martin delivery, doing hand delivery of Tim Tams. Bit early.
I'm on shift tomorrow.
No, you're early.
What do you mean?
Well, 380's not due for another 45 minutes.
Yeah, I know. He's asked me to stay too.
Why not? Yeah. You might as well. Yeah, you got one out. Should have the departure in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And then the arrival in an hour and 15. Yeah, you not being on tomorrow threw me when I did rostering this afternoon. I'm like, what? Dear. Where are we? Emirates, estimated departure, still 22:30. So,
Line up and wait, landing on the crossing runway. Line up and wait.
You guys been introduced?
Alan says hi. Alan Peters says hi. So does Neil. All right.
Ah, that was a nice little surprise.
Yes, I heard the car, but I didn't twig with the sound until you until I heard her say hi. So they've come up to watch the Emirates 380 departure in person tonight.
Aha.
So due out in about 45 minutes. So all right.
No worries. All right, Sichuan's about ready to roll by the look of it.
Yeah, looks like they are.
And you've got the Jetstar 220 in from Queenstown too.
I think we'll focus on Sichuan. If the camera will.
Yeah, I was going to say, focus is an interesting term.
Yeah. It's dark, it's a long way away, and it didn't have a lot to focus on.
Turn 3886, traffic at 4 miles to the crossing runway, runway 34, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Pardon me. All right, Sichuan is an 8-and-a-bit-year-old.
Pick up the headset.
Sichuan is an 8-and-a-bit-year-old 350-900 and heading back to Chengdu. Now this is the World University Games livery on this one.
Alrighty. Now, the reason I wanted you on headset is read the chat from Megatha.
Mini flyers want Aaron on mic. Hi, mini flyers. How you going, girlies?
There you go. That's why I wanted you to get on the mic. Because
Hey, Claire, if you're still there.
it wasn't so much me that wanted your mic, it was the mini flyers.
Mini flyers, I'm off now. Have a good night.
Alright, there goes Sichuan out the door.
And inbound Australia Post.
27 or 34? 27.
27, unfortunately.
27. 32.7.
Yeah,
Just for a new runway.
yeah. Quite a 73.65, the Express Freighters Australia.
Alrighty. We've got Mitch, YPPH Plane Guy, in the chat. Good evening,
G'day,
Mitch.
Mitch. How are you?
Hope you're doing well, buddy. It was a shame we couldn't have you up in Sydney, but next year, make sure you get yourself there next year.
All right, now. And our freighter's just coming over the fence.
And a good night for mini flyers.
Oh, good night.
Good night, mini flyers.
I think it was a good night to Arnie Aaron. So.
Oh, okay. They're not going just yet.
No, I don't believe they're going just yet. They really should be, but I don't think they will be. So that's the A321 freighter there. Was that in from Sydney or?
Launceston.
Lonnie.
I think Claire is there.
Claire might not be. She might have gone already.
All right. What else are we got around?
Had Jim from the UK there saying, hope you're dunking those Tim Tams in your tea or coffee. Bit warm for...
No, you need cold weather for a Tim Tam Slam.
Yeah, it's quite a warm evening.
Good land on my 27 Qantas 965.
All right, Qantas 965 is coming in on 27 from Canberra.
How far out is he?
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
2 minutes?
Far enough for me to grab a drink.
Yes.
Down at work today. We watched Elvis and we were essentially on their lunch break.
Yeah, three kilos.
Well, two of them were Channel 7, Channel 9, and one was Elvis. Yeah. We looked them up, and then Claire Googled their serial numbers. Because they came up as unknown,
Yeah.
but they weren't chocolate. They weren't chocolate.
Megatha, they are in bed and sent you good night emojis. We are just listening. Okay, well, good night, girls.
Good night, ladies. Sleep well. All right, Qantas 965 is your next bit of action.
Yes. Where'd you say was that from? Canberra?
Yep. And following that, about 3 or 4 minutes will be Jetstar 712, and I'm hearing something go beep beep.
Something down on the tarmac. It's not our setup.
Oh, good.
Gino, next time instead of playing spotting, instead of plane spotting, can you do train spotting? Probably not.
No.
Um,
Gino, I spent, what, a decade and a half running the real thing. I'm tired of them. Don't get me wrong, I like trains, but given a choice chasing trains or aeroplanes,
airplanes.
there's no contest.
Yeah, airplanes, 100%.
Yeah.
So if you're keen on trains, Gino, there's a travel vlog from when I did Amtrak over in the US up on the channel. Go give that one a watch if you're curious to see about Amtrak over in America. Next video for me to work on is actually another Amtrak, but it's the high-speed Acela. So I will be honest, I haven't even started the storyboard on that one yet. So.
All right, 2 minutes out. Inbound from Hobart, Jetstar 712, 321, 200 series, 16 years old.
Okay.
Followed by an Adelaide 4-burner.
Ah.
Which one is it? Qantas Freight Star Trek,
Oh, yep.
operated by National Jet Express.
Gino saying, how long have you been plane spotting for? We've been running our streams now for just over a year. We actually had our anniversary show up in Sydney. But watching planes, gee, I've been watching planes since I was a little kid.
Yeah, likewise.
So
I grew up about a kilometre and a half from the southwestern fence of Essendon Airport.
you lucky sod.
So, where's Daniel?
He's gone over to his car to have a bit of a break, I think.
Ah.
Speaking of, I will be back. We've got nothing coming for a little bit, or minute or two?
Got the 4-burner coming in. It's over Campbellfield.
Yeah, oh, that Jetstar just dropped in with, like, hardly any lights on.
Yeah.
I can see the 4-burner. Back in a sec.
No worries.
Number 6330 goes past March, and 27 clear to land. Just confirm that's for JetX 7486. JetX 7486, April 927, clear to land. 927, clear to land, JetX 7486. for Melbourne Tower. What's the 1380 ready? What's the 1380 Melbourne Tower?
All right, you're stuck with me for a minute, people. I'm going to see if we can grab our 4-burner in.
Line up, runway 27.
Oop.
Line up, runway 27, Rocky, 1380.
Caught him. What am I seeing?
You're seeing a cheeky Daniel there dropping in a $50 super chat.
1380.
Thank you, Daniel.
And I've lost the plane.
Since Mum and Dad have shouted dinner for when I get back to their house, I'll shout them on here. Oh, thank you, Daniel, for your support. Much
Daniel,
appreciated.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for coming out and seeing us, seeing how we do things. It's always nice to meet some of our fans as well, which is weird to say that we have fans, but I guess at the end of the day, that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, well, that's it. We're growing our community pretty rapidly. We're about 5171 subscribers now, so yeah. Yeah, well, we hit 5K while we're in Sydney. And we were working out the other night that we've had like 500 subs in like 2 or 3 weeks. So it's a pretty good effort. We appreciate everyone tuning in. Anything else going on in the chat? Milo is joining us as well. Hey you guys, what time are you streaming till today? Well, of course, it's a night stream, so it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. We seem to be allergic to stopping any earlier.
Mute. Thanks, bud. Okay, we look like we're about to get Airwork 4. Let's see if I can grab that without mucking it all up.
November, not sure. 750.
Oh, I missed him. Told you all I'm no good as a videographer.
Alright, so ground 1217 vacating. Hello, some good on you. Yeah. $750 and 350 degrees, fast match, runway 27, quick land.
Right, we seem to have a little bit of a lull here now. Oh, no, there is one coming in. I'm not going to get that in time. It's velocity 750. It's a 737 Max 8. Coming in from the Gold Coast. See if I can pick him up.
One 350 goes south next, runway 27 clear to land. 27 to land, just off 531.
And we're about to be dazzled by the headlights. Those LED lights are something else. Oh, Alan, good night, mate. And same to Neil. Good night to you too.
Good evening, class 736. 736, Melbourne Airport. Just off last year, just to the outer where the weak wind is in the bird. It's our 530, Roger. I'll let you know we'll get the inspection then. Thank you.
And that's where we lose it.
Six winds, 250 degrees, 8 knots, 434, clear to land. 34, clear to land, class 736.
Airwork 4 coming in. Yep. What is it? Ah, another 737-800 bus coming in from Perth.
It was in the flare, so it'll be on the eastern side of 34 if there is one.
Yeah, how close we can get to him.
Okay, Vic 1635, November Joshua. 635, Northern Terrace.
He says there's one that's lit up his tail.
Falcon 340 degrees south net, runway 27, clear to land. Clear land, runway 27, right, good start.
Jump back on. Alright, our next one in on 27, Qantas 635 in from Brisbane. Another 737 bus.
Runway 27 left corner, you can vacate, sorry, eastbound, you can vacate at Quebec. Runway 27 eastbound, vacate at Quebec. Car. South Africa, you look at 5352, Melbourne Tower, eastbound.
Now, I could really wish that they had 27 closed down like they did a couple of weeks ago. It's unfortunate, but we just don't get as good a video on 27 arrivals or departures. But we do what we can.
Emirates A350 340 degrees, 6 minutes, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, and November Joshua, 462. Okay.
Our next one is going to be Velocity 352. It's a 737-8 SA coming in from Brisbane. And another 27 arrival.
jump on?
I've got this one, I think.
Mr. Peters out the door.
Yep, and Mr. Perry.
Oh, and Mr. Perry. Ah, yes. Good night, gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh, Kenny, did you get the PC restarted?
Ancelini saying, loving the stream, fellas. Can't wait till the air show. It's close now. Yes, mate. Looking forward to it ourselves.
Very much so.
And Anth also saying, quite a warm night tonight. Yes, it is. It's lovely.
What's the widget telling us?
Widget says that we're down to 22 degrees. Feels like 24.
I believe it.
So, yeah, no, it's certainly a better night than last night. We looked at the forecast for last night and saw it was meant to get down to like 10, and we're like,
No.
think we might postpone that to...
It wasn't even that gentle, it was just no.
Yeah, true. All right, what do we got around the traps?
Jetstar 44, 21 Neo in from Denpasar on 27.
How far out?
Minute or two.
We've got Kathy T dropping in a $15 super chat there. Kudos, gents, for staying out so late. I'm over at the Park Royal watching the runway. # great at night. Well, thank you for your support there. Hopefully you've got a runway facing room up there.
Oh, thank you very much.
I know that you do get some pretty nice views from up there. When the girls had their hens night, Dad and I actually came up and spent an evening in one of the runway facing rooms. We literally turned the lights off and watched airplanes for the evening, because why not? All right. Inbound Jetstar from Denpasar, was it?
Yep. JQ 44. Or actually JST.
Yeah, JST, JQ.
It's a 321 Neo long range.
Ah, one of the new ones.
Yep. 1 year old in December.
All right, Kenny's saying yes, he got the PC restarted.
Ah, good. And next one in will be Jetstar 445, a 21 Neo in from the Gold Coast.
All right. Kathy T following up there. I do have a runway view top floor.
Oh, that would be awesome.
# lights off. Yes.
Ooh.
And we've got a cheeky Erin and Martin over in the car dropping a $5 super chat.
Oh, thank you guys.
Thank you. Saying live from level 7 T4. Thank you. Cheeky. Henry YBBN, hello all, excuse my lateness. Do I have a late pass? Yes, mate. All good. You're not late. It's what, 10:15? We've still got nearly better part of 3 hours to go.
Yeah.
So you're not late by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, technically we've been going, what, 2.5 hours?
OBS says 2 hours 26, yes.
So there's more ahead of us than there is behind us. So you're definitely not late.
No, so thank you for joining us. Now, where's this arrival? Still
just about to come over Greenvale Road.
Still a little ways out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember if Dad and I had top floor, or like second top floor, but yeah, we're quite high up, runway facing, and yeah, we grabbed some snacks, we turned the lights off, and we just watched planes come and go while the girls did all their girly things at a hen's night. So yeah, no, it'd be nice if we could find a way to get up onto the roof there. Yep.
Your Neo is about to touch it.
Yep. Yeah. If we could find a way to get up onto the roof of the Park Royal, that would be something, hey.
Can't see it somehow.
Nah, we've looked at the infrastructure and it does not look streamer friendly. So I think we'll have to settle for the top of T4 for now anyway.
Guess what?
What?
You could have another 321 Neo.
3 in a row? In or out?
Coming in.
Oh, where from this time?
Launceston.
Ah.
Cherokee 742.
142, 1340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, cruise away.
This one's a bit older. July of 2022.
Okay. So we're coming up on the 3-year-old. Henry's saying he had his drone course today, and it was a free fly day, and it was so fun. And he was really good at it. Oh, that's good. It's good to hear. Drone skills, I believe, you either got it or you don't. So not an area I've ventured into yet. Don't really have that much of a need for a drone. As fun as they are.
Yeah, I've still got... Remember that big helicopter we kept crashing one Christmas?
Yeah.
I've still got it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've not ventured to try it again.
Nah, if I need drone shots done, I'll ask the brother-in-law. Mr. Martin's got himself a drone, so if I need any drone work done, I'll just subcontract it.
That works.
All right, we're waiting for Jetstar 321 Neo from Launceston. Just coming over the threshold.
Just coming in now.
Yes. There we go. 3 in a row. 3 Jetstar A321 Neos. It'd be good if I switched over to that camera, eh?
Yep. I nearly did the same thing before.
I just looked over and I'm like, I don't have the camera. I don't have the screen. Got there eventually. Getting laughed at by the peanut gallery over there.
Hey. All right. Your next one's about 5 minutes away. Jetstar 214 in from Auckland.
Okay. Oh, we got Alex Tabiri dropping the $10 super chat in. Thank you, Alex.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Just wanted to say a big thank you for the streams over the last few months, as I was not in a good place. And when you streamed, I forgot about everything for the time you streamed. I'm glad we were able to help, Alex, and hope you are in a better place now. As we've said in the past, if you're going through a rough trot, make sure you talk to someone.
Yeah, reach out. We'll talk to you.
Yeah, we're more than happy to have a chat. You know, we can have a good old yarn. We can talk to ourselves for hours.
God, I could talk the legs off a fly. You know that.
You could talk the legs off a legless fly.
Thank you, I think.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, we're glad that we're able to help you out for a bit there, Alex. And yeah, as I said, hopefully you are in a better place now. And thank you so much for your support. It is greatly appreciated. And We see you in the show pretty much every time we stream, so
Yeah.
it's great to have our regulars in, and it's great to have visitors just pop in whenever.
Okay.
All right, yep, 27 departure. By the sound of it.
Yep, that's QJet 1286. That will be X-ray 4 Charlie.
Charlie heading back out the door.
Back to Canberra. Reckon we should start seeing some of our internationals shortly.
Yeah, should be. We should be seeing the Emirates 380 pop up soon.
Yeah. So he's what, at 10:30?
He's scheduled 10:30. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Well, before he comes, I will go and do a scout around the state. All right, we've got a Qantas coming in from Auckland. He's down around Maui. He's 15 minutes. Fiji from Nandi, they are 25 minutes out.
Was that 25 minutes?
Yes,
Okay. Well, 737 MAX 8.
it is. Jetstar 447 is about 10 out, coming in from the Gold Coast. And that looks like Cathay up by Kerrang, so 30 minutes for that. That's the One World livery.
Oh, yep. Looks like we've got, who have we got taxiing out there? Is that China Eastern?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Shanghai Airlines, so yeah, China Eastern.
All right, our inbound 380 is due in at 23:16. It's currently south of Kangaroo Island.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Sichuan, aka China Eastern. No, not Sichuan. Shanghai.
Listed as Shanghai Airlines. Going to Shanghai, 787-9.
Alrighty. Alex following up saying, I am a lot better now. Well, glad to hear
Good.
that. Henry asking, is that Cuzzy bus sleeping over? Yes, yes, the Air New Zealand is having a sleepover. I like that, Cuzzy bus. Wow, China Eastern's already been, Shanghai's already been cleared to line up, and he's only just past Juliet.
Yeah, I'm watching on the flight radar.
And something clear to land 27, which is still quite a ways out.
Yeah, it's a A320 Jetstar 214 coming from Auckland.
Let's have a look. Where is our Emirates at? And not up on flight radar just yet.
No.
Aaron and Martin are eagerly waiting for it. Yeah, no, he's not up on flight radar yet, so not pushing back yet. Yeah, looks like Mars Cargo might be going to be getting ready to depart shortly.
Not up yet.
They put a tug up to him, and it looks like the stairs are If they're not yet pushed away, they're not far from being. They're not up at the door anymore, that's for sure.
Right. Our A320 from Auckland is about to touch in.
Yeah, no,
27.
the stairs have been removed, so it won't be long before
Good.
mass cargo will be heading out the door as well. Oh, yep, I see our 320.
Yep, Jetstar 214.
Where was he from?
Auckland.
Auckland.
I'll be back live in a minute. I'm going to have a bite to eat.
No worries.
China Eastern 740, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
You're all right, you're not in the shot. Erin just like madly moving back because she thinks she's in my shot. No. For you to be in my shot, you'd have to be like right in front of me. There we go, Shanghai Airlines, aka China Eastern, out the door. Nicely lit up tonight. Brett Moore 1 saying, good morning from a cold NYC, 4 degrees. You streamed my outbound from Melbourne on 25th of Feb, QR 905. Yes, I do remember that. Hope you had a great flight. Great to watch back. Enjoying the stream. Missing Melbourne. Keep up the good work, guys. Well, thank you, Brett. Hopefully you're enjoying your time abroad.
When are you back, mate?
When are you back? We'll see if we can capture your arrival. But yeah, I can imagine New York at this time of year would be pretty chilly. Yes. No. you can keep that. I didn't mind New York in summer when I was there in 23. Well, that was spring? That would have been spring. No, autumn. I'll get my seasons right eventually.
Sure.
No, I'm not sure. What was that? It was mid-October I was there, so yeah, autumn was quite nice. And Dad and I were there the year before. That was in summer. That was in late July. That was a warm one. Dad didn't cope in the heat too well. All right, we got a bit of a lull for a minute or so, have we? By the look of it.
Not too long.
What are we?
Jetstar 447 from the Gold Coast in.
Ah, yep.
The 321.
321 Classic or Neo Classic? Okay. All right, and Qantas 158 from Auckland after that, is it?
Yeah, coming in from the southeast, it's about 5 out, still over Box Hill.
Oh, okay, yep. What do we got there? Oh, Sharp Airlines going to Essendon. Yeah, that's the airport just to the sort of southeast of us here. So, yeah, Sharp Airlines quite often fly in.
47, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 37 to the left.
Hey? Yeah, 380's pushing back, yeah. So we won't see it for a little bit because it's on the far side to the north of the terminal, but she'll taxi down right in front of us. Yeah, she'll taxi down right in front of us. All right, Laura, you're breaking our chat again.
Oh, good Lord.
Another 100 there from Laura. Thank you, Laura.
Yeah. Laura, yeah, thank you. I know I keep saying it, it's inadequate, but yeah, but you are the best support this channel has ever seen.
So the message that came along with that is, I agree, Alex. As an epileptic, these streams always help me recover post-seizure. They make everything great again. Thank you, team. Well, I'm glad that we have that sort of a benefit to the community. It's certainly not what we intended with this. We intended to...
We'll take it as a win.
Yeah, we intended to share aviation with everyone that loves aviation, but you know, if we're able to help people beyond just enjoying airplanes, you know, we're
all for it.
Yeah, we absolutely appreciate the ability or the opportunity for us to be able to help out in that regard.
All right, this is Jetstar 447, the older 321 from the Gold Coast.
Yeah, not too badly lit up. Tail looks really faded.
Well, how old is it?
They could just be the camera, though.
Heading for 16 years of age.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. But Laura, thank you so much for your ongoing support. It's, yeah, we honestly don't know what to say. It's
beyond words.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know.
Certainly gives us the warm fuzzies.
Oh, definitely.
That somebody is willing and wanting and able to put in as you do. So we really do appreciate it. And as we keep saying, got to come up here and see what we do. And you know, we'd love to meet you, put a face to the name.
And hopefully you can see where some of this support goes to.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, Mick and I we're looking at more and more things to improve the show. The next one is to replace the camera you're viewing at the moment.
Yeah, well, it's an old camera.
It does the job, more or less.
Yeah.
But we are just looking for something slightly better. So, Gino Finelli is out the door.
Okay, good night, Gino. Thank you for dropping by and staying with us and being part of the community.
And Brett Moore saying New York in winter is beautiful but definitely cold. Flying back into Melbourne on May the 13th on Qatari 988.
Ooh, that could be a problem for me.
What's around that date?
My good lady wife's birthday.
Oh yeah. Henry saying, did you see the roulettes were based in Essendon Airport over the weekend of the GP? Didn't specifically see it for this year,
yes,
but it is quite a common.
I did see it, and I saw their abandonment of display.
Oh, because of the weather.
Rain.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's quite common when the GP is on that the roulettes are based out of Essendon.
The 8134 degrees 7 knots, runway 34.
Yeah, there was a video of their starting to set up to go and then abandoning.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, you can only do what you can do, eh?
Yeah. Could you mute me again?
Yes. All right, corner 737 inbound here. This is Qantas 158 coming in from Auckland. All right, and 4-burner, the Star Trek 4-burner heading off to Sydney, currently sitting at Juliet's. All right, so we've got the 380 outbound. Now, I believe we've got a viewer on board this evening.
Vacating Foxtrot, contact ground 121 before 7. Vacating Foxtrot 121 before 7. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff,
All right, a little Star Trek 4-burner heading off to Sydney. Yeah, 380 photo bombing. There we go, our Emirates 380, first of the evening, taxiing out.
Departures, Genix 2487, good day.
Inbound 380 is just near Airport. Hello? What have we got there?
All right, we'll rejoin the 380 when when it's a bit closer to departing. We need to do the ding-dings again and thank Laura again for another 100. This time saying for the new camera fund.
Oh, all right. Bloody hell. I don't know what to say, but once again, thank you very much for the awesome support.
Yes, no, we really do appreciate the support, and trust me, it will go towards getting new cameras. As I said, we're looking to replace the camera that we're currently viewing at the moment. So, yeah, with the support of not just yourself, but everybody else that gets involved in the channel, even just being a subscriber and going back and watching the shows at any point, we get a little bit of ad revenue from that, so that certainly helps. But yeah, this more than generous.
It is. It's phenomenal.
Yes.
You have put so much into the channel, Laura. We love you for it.
Yes, as we say, we want to meet. We want to put a face to the name for this. You know, for this such generosity. So we'll have to organise a catch up at some point. I'd like to organise a barbecue up here, Mick.
Okay.
I'll talk to our friends at Melbourne Airport and see what we can organise.
Fiji, 2 minutes.
They're coming in 27, yeah?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Can see him out there.
7 Delta Kilo Heavy, Christian Super, Melbourne taking a line from like 3-4 and wait.
Henry saying, I like the chill vibes of this chat as it's not a max house or madhouse. Jake Hamilton. Morning, lads. Another beautiful sunny day in Northern Ireland. Definitely still doesn't feel like 25 degrees though. So, well, good morning.
Sorry about my silence, everyone, but I've been trying to eat my tea a little bit late.
Yes, should have had your dinner a lot earlier than this, Mick.
I know.
I can't talk. I don't eat at regular times, so...
Well, we're supposed to.
Yeah.
All right. Fiji, mate. Max 8, and it's almost here.
How far is he?
He is coming over Campbellfield.
Okay, so still got a moment or two.
Flight radar says 2 minutes. I reckon 1.
All right. Well, Emirates 380 is just lining up now.
Yeah, Fiji will be in first.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Pardon me.
All right, we're... Well, while we're waiting for Fiji...
Oh, don't wait too long, because there he is.
Do a quick show and tell of the Emirates 380 waiting down there. All right, here is the Fiji Max 8.
Ready for departure, I'm 7 Delta Kilo. Christian Delta Kilo, things from like 3-4, clear
In 8 minutes early.
Not bad, not bad.
He was half an hour way down.
November 1217.
All right, Emirates, was it 7 Delta Kilo? I think it was, cleared for takeoff. Here we go.
Mind you, he's dropped off flight radar.
Sitting there for too long. Oh, listen to that.
Oh. Who needs flight radar when you can hear that?
Oh, he's really kicking it.
Check that 571, number 7.
Mass cargo pushed back there as well.
Yep, I see that. And there goes 500 tons of awesomeness.
Oh, yes. Heading off to Dubai.
Check that 571, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land 27, that's 571.
All right, there goes Emirates. There's our mass cargo being pushed back.
Yep, it's come up here too. Going back to Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, we've got Jetstar 571 about to put it in on 27. It's A320 from Brisbane.
Cafe 163, keep your number targeted.
So here you got 320 Classic.
Yep.
Just got to quickly go fix something up on the other camera.
No problem.
Just the PTZ playing up.
What was that, Martin? One more movement?
One more?
One more movement. Yeah. Tim, that light out there is our 777 from Cathay. Just coming across now. I have no idea. Yep, that is Cathay Pacific. Hong Kong to Melbourne, 777-300. At least he's got his tail lit up tonight.
Cathay 163, vacated Mike, contact Mountain Ground 121.7.
Mike, 121.7, Cathay 163, good night.
Yep.
You want to get on, Ted? What's up? You don't have to. If you want to, it's great. Sorry?
Velocity 898, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear for left.
Oh, no.
Qantas Melbourne Tower, using Qantas 7350 ready.
Qantas 7350, Melbourne Tower, good day, line up runway 34 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up 34 and wait, Qantas 7350, copy.
Alex, yes, I agree. I love the sound the 380 makes on takeoff.
Oh, with 4 of those big monster engines,
Oh,
of course it will.
who could not like it?
All right, now, what have we got? We've got at Juliet, Qantas 7350 Australia Post,
Oh, yep.
going to Brisbane.
Got an inbound on 27 first.
Velocity 898 from Sydney. Which means we should have Khe-Sanh shortly.
True.
Let me scroll out a ways.
Our last plane from Sydney. Oh, you'll be happy to know Mars Cargo heading for 3-4.
Good.
Yeah, he gave me a heart attack for a minute there. I thought he was pulling out onto to head up Victor to go to 27.
Okay, Qantas 499 is out near Omeo in Falls Creek.
Okay, not too far away then.
Yeah, about 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
What does that tell us? 27 minutes.
All right, how far out's our inbound 380 if you know?
I will do in a minute because I know where he is. Oh, it just came past our favourite town,
Wouldn't be Hamilton, would it?
Dunkeld.
Oh, okay, near enough.
Yep, 33 minutes.
Speaking of, I need to send you down there again.
Sorry?
I need to send you down there again.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying Dunkeld reminded me of it.
How urgent.
Not super. This week from what they're saying.
Yeah, oh, I've got another fuel docket for you too.
Cool. All right, Australia Post 321 off to Sydney, yeah?
I think it was. I'll double check for you when I come back to the airfield.
6202, Sydney, Melbourne Tower, good day, line up runway 34.
Actually, no, he shouldn't be off to Sydney.
Brisbane.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's only 4 burners that are allowed in after curfew in Sydney. And he certainly does not classify as a 4 burner.
And he ain't going to make it in 4 minutes.
Not unless They've got some new technology on board that we don't know about. And if they did, I think it'd be more than just packages they'd be sending.
Yeah.
Alright, mass cargo.
Is almost all, it's just turning on the kilo.
Yes.
Can you see a 21 Neo down there near it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how near it are we talking?
A couple of 100 metres within Jetstar 32.
Yes, on the tow.
And see one under tow, yeah, coming into the Gulf bays.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah, it's a 21 Neo, brand new last October.
Okay, yeah, no, he's coming in under tow.
Okay. Could explain why he's showing up as NA.
Yeah, it would, yes.
Yeah, mass cargo. Let's get back to him. He'll be 14 in August. 330, 200 or 223F is the sub-variant.
202, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, 202.
Anybody for a Tim Tam?
Oh, I might grab an aftermath cargo.
Thank you.
Just grab them when you want them. You got? Right, one in here. And there he goes. Wasn't here for that long, was he?
No, only, what, an hour or so?
Maybe a bit more, but not that much.
Yeah, Turkish is pushing back. There we go. That's a pack of Tim Tams done.
The first pack.
I said a pack of Tim Tams.
Turkish is running a bit late. He was due out 20 minutes ago.
It's not too bad considering they have quite a tight turnaround.
Now this particular 359er will be 1 year old next month.
It's pretty new, yeah?
And he is what appears to be the only outbound on the field.
Yeah, right.
Okay, two 380s are passing each other south of Beaufort.
Okay. Passing the button, hey? Are they close to each other or not really? Oh yeah,
Maybe 40k apart. 50.
yeah, it's not too bad.
At the height, they could probably see each other.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Right, Kosan is just coming past Mount Buller now.
Qantas 499. Last plane in from Sydney. Well,
Well, the last Melbourne flight out of Sydney.
yeah. For Qantas, anyway. All right, so we're looking at about 20 minutes till the next the next 380 inbound.
Now, you've got Qantas 782 in about 10 minutes from Perth, followed by Velocity 692 from Perth, and he will be 2 minutes behind him. And 2 minutes behind him is Emirates.
They've got a nice little train going on, eh?
Yeah.
No, we'll have, Turkish out shortly. That is pushed back and I'm assuming disconnecting from the tug and whatnot. So yeah, touching wood, we've been up for 3 hours 13 and no dropped frames.
Cool.
So that's what we like to hear. You can see Qatar 79 Charlie, aka Qatari 988.
Out near Warwick, Nabil.
Yes.
Just looking at that.
26 minutes out. We should have another train of internationals inbound, shouldn't we?
Okay, Vietjet is just north of Mildura.
Oh, yep, I got him. Looks like no special livery today.
No. Tell you who I'm missing.
Who's that?
Cebu.
Oh, no Cebu. Let's see, what's are we showing for arrivals for Cebu? No Cebu on today's schedule. Yeah, actually, we might not be going until 1 o'clock this morning.
I don't think we will. I think our furthest one coming in is Vietjet.
Well, our latest departure is midnight 45 for Cathay or 1:30 for Vietjet. I don't think we can stretch it to 1:30. Considering between 12:45 and 1:30 there are no departures.
Yeah. Might be a slightly shortened show.
Yeah, we've got a couple of arrivals, midnight 30 up to midnight 52, but yeah, I think we might make Cathay at midnight 45 our last departure. So that's still close enough to 1 o'clock.
Yeah. And we haven't seen the caravan yet either.
I did see him on the schedule. Hang on, where was
He's
he?
not in the air though.
Scheduled at 1:19 a.m. But yeah, no, not airborne yet. For Oscar Mike Juliet.
like I said the other week, he's generally one of our bookends.
Yeah. But yeah, we're in a bit of a lull here too at the moment. I can see two of our inbounds out to the west of us, which just goes to show how clear of a night it is tonight. Suspect.
I think I've just had something come up.
What have you had come
out
up?
the gate?
Ah. What do we got?
Just on 170 Melbourne Circuit, line up runway 27.
Just our 970 to taxiing around. And Air China
Yep.
pushed back.
That's what I saw.
Where'd Turkish go? Taxiing down there.
He's almost a kilo.
Yep.
See you. Thanks for visiting.
Okay. See you, Aaron.
See you guys. Have a good
See
night.
you later, Mark.
We shall.
Turkish 169 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening, line up runway 34 and late departure.
And Celini saying awesome camera work and amazing night pans. Well, thank you, Anne.
And as you were saying, Tim, that light straight out in front of us,
Yes.
the A380.
All right, so we will have the Qantas from Perth there, Velocity from Perth,
Yep.
and then the Emirates 380. All right. Who are they going to send first, Turkish or Jetstar? Jetstar.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Yep. It's 970, 21 Neo, heading off to Perth.
Ugh.
Yeah, well,
Cram bus.
that will be red eye in the other direction.
Yeah, well, they'd get in, what, at 11 o'clock at night? I think. Local?
23:55 is their listed arrival.
So, midnight, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's the real squeaky, shiny one, that.
Oh, yeah, how shaky, squeaky shiny.
December.
That's pretty shiny.
Oscar Yankee Whiskey.
Nine, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Turkish 1.
All right, Turkish.
970 connect departures, connect.
Where is he? There he is.
Feeling a little disappointed tonight.
What's that?
I was sort of hoping to see the Nifty 50,
Ah.
but then we don't get it that often.
No, they seem to have replaced it with a tripler.
Mm.
Because it was usually the night streams where we'd get the Nifty 50 grand. We just have to put up with we have to accept a Nifty 59er.
Yeah.
We had a few of those Nifty 59ers.
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind seeing the 1,000 every so often, just for variety.
Oh, the length on the thousands is just
Yeah.
insane.
What is it, an extra 10 or 12 rows? Is it 10 or 12?
Oh, I don't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, it's you can visibly see the extra length.
Yeah, I was discussing that with you earlier, wasn't I, Dan?
Yes. That is correct, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I asked the question, I said, what's the difference between the 900 and the grand?
A bit of stretch.
Yeah.
A bit of stretch. Yeah, someone just went "Roop," and pulled the damn thing along. So
Yeah.
I will see a lot more of those in the coming years when Qantas bring theirs online, I believe, next year. So be nice to see. We've put our hand up to Qantas to say we'd love to be involved in something around the first arrival.
Yep.
Don't know what that will look like, if anything, but we put our hand up. Wait and see. They haven't acknowledged it. So that's always a good first step when you get acknowledgement of your communication. So
That helps.
yeah. All right, Air China's on their way down Alpha. We've got Qantas in from Perth.
Yeah, we've got something going to Auckland. What's that?
Something going to Auckland.
Oh, Airwork 5.
Oh, yep. Yes, he's pushed back now down the end of the Gulf bays here in front of us. But yeah, we've got our Qantas from Perth, our Velocity from Perth.
Okay, Qantas is on short final,
Yes.
just over Keilor Park.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
Pardon me. It's a 13.5-year-old 737-800.
How old? 13.
Be 14 in August.
Well, it's relatively new for Qantas.
Victor Zulu, Quebec.
That'll be why.
Yeah, I was reading something, article the other day where Qantas are touting their fleet renewal program.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how much of that is in progress plan and how much of it is aspirational.
Oh?
They're talking about a really accelerated program.
Yeah, well, I believe...
And from what I heard from other places, it would seem that Boeing are a little slow in providing planes.
Yeah, well, my understanding is the 321 XLRs are due, I think it's one in a month? Month or two? We're due to get our first. And I think it was meant to be another 5 this year or something. So...
All right, here comes Velocity 692, also from Perth.
But yeah, they're meant to be getting the 787-10s, the A350-1000. What do they call them? The XLRs or the ULRs?
Yeah, ULR, I think, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ultra long range.
Yeah, I think it's the A350-1000 ULR. That, you know, they're supposedly coming next year, or the year after, or the year after, or the year after.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. That, I don't know how much of it is fact and how much is aspirational.
Yeah, so I guess at the end of the day, when the metal gets delivered, then that's when we start getting them.
Such a big noise for a little plane.
I was going to say, he's making sure everyone knows he's here.
Yeah. All right, China Airlines is slowly making its way out. Pardon me.
Dynasty 058 Heavy, November.
Laura says, I've loved staying up for this. The other stream I visited last month was like listening to a dog/horse race and made my head spin. Which one was that, Laura? Was that one of ours, or was that you talking about a different channel's was going too fast for you? I know there are some channels that are really, you know, fast-paced.
I don't know that I could do that sort of like just rattle off facts and figures all night long.
No.
You've got to have a conversation.
Yeah. If you're just talking facts and figures, it's boring.
Yeah.
All right, so
Now, has our China Airlines onto the runway yet?
no, he's sitting just short.
62 prepared, super, Melbourne Target 8, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
That'll be wise holding short.
Yeah. Give way to the 380.
I mean, I would.
Yeah.
I certainly would.
Okay, 380's over Avondale Heights, mate. So we'll have him in a minute.
Alrighty. Oh, Laura saying in Sydney, not our channel. This one's far more engaging and gives me time to process. So I'm glad to hear.
Okay.
It's always good to get feedback from our viewers. And as we've said, every channel has a different flavour. You know, we're not carbon copies of each other. We're not, you know, we're not from the same network, quote unquote. You know, so therefore we've got to, you know, toe a company line. We're all individuals. We get to pick how we display our shows and levels of professionalism and whatnot. Not to say I wouldn't mind being backed by a large network and therefore have the financial to have all the nice, big, fresh, new toys all the time, but...
Yeah, that'd be nice, but you'd want to keep your independence.
Yes. So,
All right, over Keeler Park. Will be Emirates 62 Papa or EK408. That'll be 7 years old in July.
so not new, not old.
Yeah, getting up towards the end of the series. 257 was the serial number.
Oh, yep. So getting towards the end. Ba-da-ba-da-da.
499, Melbourne Target 8.
The monster just coming in over the threshold in a moment. No tail light, but you don't really need it tonight.
And K-Sand just coming over Campbellfield.
Ah. Qantas 499.
Yep. With apologies to Jimmy.
Up on my 34 and wait to arrive on the crossing number. Right up on my 34, here we're fine.
Bit dark, isn't he?
Yeah. Still looks like he's showing up right on the stream, so it's the important part. Are you going to go all the way to Charlie, or you reckon he'll get Echo? I reckon he might get Echo.
D2 Papa, back
Yeah.
Echo, contact number
Yep.
around frequency 121.7. Echo ground 1217, Emirates 62 Papa. Qantas 499, wind 340 degrees,
There he
7 knots,
turns.
runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 499.
It's probably just as well because 499 is just over there.
Yeah, although I'll probably waiting to see how Emirates went with their landing, if they'd need to go all the way through to Charlie or not. David Pratt saying EK408. I flew on that last Thursday night.
Ah.
How'd you find it? Last Thursday night I was watching aircraft come in Sydney.
Oh, that's right. Because somebody decided it was a good idea to ring me up and tell me about it.
Now you rang me, thank you.
Hey, only because you told me I had to.
Dear. All right, so that's the last Qantas in from Sydney for the night. Right, air work jetting out from Juliet ahead of China Airlines.
Yep. I'll tell you where he's going in a sec.
Probably back to Auckland.
Yep.
I think I cheated because I think you told me that before.
737-400 series.
Oh, you can hear it, the 400. They make a certain amount of noise.
David's saying it's a killer flight. It leaves Dubai at 0300.
Oh. Brave children? Oh, behave children.
Behave.
Don't mind me. I can't read. All right. China Airlines, sorry. Not Air China. China Airlines.
Yep.
Rolling out the door for Taipei.
Yep. China Airlines Flight 58. Oh, listen to them. They are working hard.
They are.
They got a different growl to them. Were they Trents?
They might be.
Yeah, they just have a slightly different growl to them.
058 connect departures, connect.
Connect departure, Dynasty 058. Yes, sir.
All right. China Airlines gone.
All right, let me see what else is around.
Yeah, that would be brutal. Leaving at 3 o'clock in the morning, getting in here at 11 o'clock at night.
All right, nothing out.
Nothing out at the moment.
No. We do have Qatari out to the north coming south. And we've got Jetstar 449, an A320 coming in from Coolangatta.
All right. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to go grab a drink, and I'll be back.
No worries. Daniel, if you want a drink, just dig into the esky, mate.
Thank you.
I found that famous caravan that you were talking about before.
Oh, really? It's left Bankstown?
He actually took off from Tamworth to Bankstown and he's travelling south. He's...
So what, he's heading to Bankstown at the moment?
No, he's been to Bankstown and he's... Where is it?
All right, I don't have him on flight radar.
He's just gone over Wakefield Park.
No, he's not on mine. Where have we got him?
He's right here.
Oh, he's still going to Bankstown.
Oh, he's already been.
Well,
So if I zoom out,
no, I'm looking at the... It's showing Tamworth to Bankstown. He's been there already. He hasn't changed his transponder. Whoops.
that's two weird ones that we're seeing tonight.
Yeah, because I've got a Melbourne only filter on, a Tullamarine only filter on here.
Ah, okay.
Our Tim, our caravan has got the wrong transponder up.
Alright, 27, clear to land. Alright, 27, clear to land, just start 449.
I'm trying to see what's going down south. Downwind. Ah, the tripler.
Yep. He's on downwind.
We got Cyrus99 in the chat saying, I remember the first A380 prototype landing in Melbourne 2008. Yes, I was up here for it. Back when I had better contact within Qantas and was actually airside for the arrival and departure of that, no, just the arrival, I think, of that aircraft.
Okay, Vietjet is about 20 minutes out, mate.
Okay. What's that? What's that? He's up near Bendigo? Yep.
Yep. My normal problem with this thing.
What's that, the tiling? Oh, no. Huh. Issue with your browser.
Yep.
More like issue with your software.
Oh, probably.
Alright. Guitar's turning bass at the moment. It's down over... Is he probably over Truganina, roughly? I don't know, more like over Altona. David Pratt saying his trip started in from Lisbon with the Emirates 777 departing 2 p.m. local on the Tuesday. 8.5 hours to Dubai, 90-minute transfer, and then on to EK408 for the 14 hours to Melbourne.
That's a day's travel.
We up the pointy end or down the back end, David?
I'm restarting the machine here.
Yeah, no worries. I got it up on my phone anyway. Yeah, we've got Qatar 79 Charlie, also known as Qatar 988. Turning finals at the moment. Also coming up towards the Westgate Bridge. Won't quite make the Westgate Bridge, but you're starting to get cold, Mick. 23 degrees. Wind gusting up to 22 kilometres an hour. Still feels like 25 degrees though. I'd believe it's still pretty warm. Just the wind, yeah, a bit of a breeze. Premium economy on the Dubai to Melbourne sector. That's not too bad. I don't know how anyone could do 14 hours in economy. I know people do it, but yeah, I don't know. I just well, I'm a travel snob. I know that. I freely admit it.
Jim, we both are when it comes down to it. I likewise know exactly where I'd like to be.
Yeah. Where you'd like to be and where you can actually be.
Don't know. Wonder what's happening down there.
Some taxiway works on Alpha by the look of it. We'll show the good folks at home. It looks like we've got a bit of a convoy possibly waiting to go further because...
Yeah. Kenny, can you pull up an ATIS for us, please?
There's light towers and whatnot, but they're all sitting and waiting for a escort car.
John, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Molyneux. Sky Warrior 73, good evening as well.
Good day.
Forgot you guys are streaming, just realised it was tonight. Hope you're feeling better now. Feeling much better, thank you.
About 1,000% on last week, mate.
Oh, that's not hard. How we were feeling on last Wednesday's show, that was pretty rough.
Yeah, I got to admit that last week was mostly by stubbornness.
Yeah. Kathy T, the lady who's staying over at the Park Royal, saying, I'm a travel snob too, business only for me. Yes, absolutely agree.
Definitely.
Business or above.
There's not a whole lot that go above business anymore.
No, only sort of on your Emirates 380.
Yeah. But look, I'd be quite comfortable in a lie-flat business.
Yeah, absolutely. I've done, what, two trips in the last 3 years. And I've been fortunate enough to be at the pointy end of all of them.
Well, all my trips to the States, I think the worst brackets I've done was premium economy.
Yeah.
Right.
Here's our Qatari tripler. About to drop it in. Nicely done.
looked rather smooth, didn't he?
Well, Qatar's someone I wouldn't mind flying on. As I said, I've done Emirates, 12 years ago. Wouldn't mind going on Qatari. Look, if I get my way with the business, we'll start earning points. Nothing about taxiway closures in that ATIS, is there?
Oh, Ozturk 78 is here. Hello, guys from Istanbul.
Ah, hello. Jimmy, hi everyone. Quite late. Do I need a note? No notes required here. See, our numbers are jumping up a little bit now. 126 people viewing. It's after curfew.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
I suspect that we're going to get some people jumping across from the Sid Squad production.
Could be. Oh, everyone's welcome.
Yes, absolutely. The more the merrier. We're going to get going through till around 1 o'clock, possibly a little bit earlier tonight.
All right.
I think this is Qantas in from Brisbane from memory. 6:39 maybe.
You might be right too.
I have a very small working memory, but apparently I was able to retain that today.
Well done. Yeah, I restarted the netbook.
Yeah.
It was just...
It was gone.
Unmanageable. All right, anyway, let me see if I can see what's around now. Okay, you should see up north of you Vietjet, the 330 coming in from Saigon.
Yes, Ho Chi Minh City.
Saigon. And Jetstar 797's behind that. It's an older A320 in from Maroochydore.
All right. Kathy T saying, once you try the Q seats, nothing else matters. Q suites, nothing else matters. I have heard that. The Qatari Q suites.
Oh, come on. Guess what the netbook just did again?
What? Oh.
Already.
Joshua Boykos saying, evening, gents. That's our pushback driver that we met a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, right.
Up here.
G'day, mate.
Henry, right. All right, I'm off to lurking mode / has gone to sleep, so good night. Might send a few more messages. Good night, Henry.
Night, Henry.
Thanks
Take care, mate.
Thanks for tuning in. Hazel Kitching, hello, I'm new here, watching from Yorkshire in the UK.
Oh.
Hope you are well. We are very well, Hazel. Thank you for tuning in. Starting to see a few more coming in from the UK area.
Yeah. Oh, it's good.
Welcome. Welcome, everyone. David Pratt flew Qatar A380 business Doha to Melbourne back in 2018. Best flight I ever experienced. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we don't see the QJet 380s or the Super Qs, but what we do get is we get Qatar Retro, and they are on taxi heading out. Just happened to look up at the right time.
Oh, yeah. 25th anniversary retro livery.
Very nice, eh?
Yeah, QR905 or Q17N. Off to Doha, 23:30 departure, so
Pretty
not
much
far off on
yeah.
time. Now it's a 777ER, and it will be 17 years old in July.
Right, so not a spring chicken.
No. I'm not the only one that was getting chilly.
You know the saying for me, no sense, no feeling.
I wasn't going to go there.
I will. Esther Opal saying, so sad I missed the first part of this stream. Thanks so much for streaming today. Oh, still got a little while to go. Well, thank you for tuning in anyway.
Yeah.
Whether you come at the beginning, middle, or the end, you're always welcome. We appreciate any views that we can get.
Vietjet's going to be A27.
Is he? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I got him on flight right on the phone there.
Carry 179, heavy Melbourne traffic.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Hazel. She's saying, I have spine issues and rely on carers 4 times a day.
Oh.
Well, hopefully watching some planes can bring some joy to your day. Especially when we get this lovely retro Qatari.
All right. Yeah, Vietjet's on downwind for 27 with a 330. We'll have a Jetstar 797 from Maroochydore with a 320. We've got Texel 22 coming in from Sydney with a 737 VCF freighter. That's the Texel Air Australia, the green tail.
Oh, yep. We've got a Megatron in the chat saying, boo, many flyers are in bed, but I can't sleep. So downstairs for hot chocolate. And the boys in the planes are on the big TV. Thank you.
As soon as you're safely airborne, you can contact them. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Perfect. Runway 24, cleared for takeoff. Target 17 November.
Qatar's already cleared takeoff. He's not even at holding point kilo yet.
Now, I have a most serious question.
What's that?
Do we want more Tim Tams?
I'm having some pizza shapes at the moment. Still in the Arnott's family.
And you call yourself a streamer?
You've got to break the chocolate up at some point.
I don't know. Let's say we break open one of your packets.
Yeah, won't say no.
You'd like to do the honours, sir?
All right, Qatar's not mucking around. He's pulling straight out.
Yep, good. I tell you what, Vietjet's doing it short.
Ooh, he is, isn't he?
He just came down High Street on a base.
One wonders if he's made a mistake.
No, his height's about right. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Here goes Qatari. Let's listen to those GEs.
Oh, you love it, don't you? And he's not mucking around. He's accelerating.
Yeah, he's getting out the door. Here he goes.
Pitch at 81, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, pitch at 81.
That'll be the edge check.
It will. Hamish McCourt saying, "G'day boys, doing a 24-hour stream?" No, not today. Trust me, we'll let everyone know when we're doing a longer stream. I don't know that 24 hours is on the cards just yet, but...
Yeah, we will publicise it well and truly beforehand.
Yes.
That one's going to take a bit of planning. Turning already.
Yeah, he's done an early turn out. Where's our jet friend at?
I don't know. I heard him cleared to land, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, you should see him in a moment.
Here we are.
I was about to say, yeah. Shouldn't be far out at all now.
Well, he looks to be well lit up.
Okay, well, hopefully that means comes out all right on camera.
Just past 787.
Oh, not too bad.
His tail's lit up nicely, but being a 2.7 arrival, it's a bit hard to see that body.
Jet 81, vacate my contact ground 121.7. Visit my 117, visit 81.
Hamish, yes, it is 23:50, so 11:50 p.m. So yeah, it's like almost midnight.
Little trains on the move.
Yeah, I saw. It looks like they might be doing some works at the end of Foxtrot. There's a little camp set up.
797, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Little camp set up down there for them to do some works. Looks like it might be some concrete rehab work.
Yeah, that last vehicle looks suspiciously like it, doesn't it?
Well, that would be an NDD truck, non-destructive digging truck, by the look of it. Or possibly a drain cleaner. It might be a drain cleaner, actually, that one.
Could be. But it's certainly high pressure.
Yeah.
Okay, Jetstar 797 is about to put it in. That's the Maroochydore Sunshine Coast arrival.
I'll be heading out to Maroochydore in a little over a week.
And there will be Jetstar 215 going to take off from 27.
Of course. Why would they take off 3-4? The wind's predominantly to the north.
And he's going to Auckland.
Melbourne Airport, line up runway 27. Line up 27, just
So even more reason to take off 3-4.
Yeah. Oh, there we go again.
Hamish McCourt saying, what I've missed tonight, also, do you want me to bring you some Macca's breakfast because it's the morning? What have you missed? 2 380s, a couple of triplers, a couple of 359ers, and a bunch of 737 buses.
And a variety of freight.
True, true. Not a lot there to see, unfortunately, with the 320 Classics.
All right. 27 arrival will be 10 Global Express 22 at Texel Air.
Oh, yep. Still a little ways out.
Yep. And coming in from the other way is Qantas 7281 from Perth.
Oh, yep.
That's the all-white airwork.
Oh, yep. Another 400 series.
Yep. Can't help feeling we're missing a couple of international departures.
Like a Singapore and a Thai?
Yeah.
No, they're all midnight 30s.
All right.
Malaysian, Thai, midnight 30. Singapore, midnight 35, or actually estimated midnight 15. And Cathay also estimated midnight 15.
All right.
Actually, everyone except Malaysian is estimated midnight 15. Malaysian still midnight 30. So, looks like we may end the show a little bit earlier, yeah, if we get all the heavies out.
Well, I don't think there's any more coming in.
No, I don't think there are. Hey, let me have a look. No more international arrivals. We've got all of our international arrivals that we're going to get. Until silly o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Megath is saying we're only 10 subs away to 5,200 subs.
Oh,
So if you
still
haven't,
growing.
yeah, if you haven't yet liked today's show, please go ahead and subscribe. Sorry, if you haven't liked it, go and like it. If you haven't subbed, go and sub.
Okay, well, the next nearest international heading our way is Royal Brunei,
Yeah, doing it like 4 something, yeah.
4:50 a.m.
Yeah. No, thank you. Not tonight. I've not had anywhere near enough sleep to be doing a show till 5 o'clock in the morning.
So, can you see that it's just unusually empty?
Yeah, and they're all outbounds.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
only inbound are domestics,
Yeah, so
and there are not too many of them left. It just feels light on tonight.
Joshua's off. Have a good night, mate.
Oh, good night, Josh.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels lacking.
I wonder if we got spoiled by Sydney.
Yeah, maybe spoiled or ruined.
I don't know.
Either way, we had fun. We had a lot of fun up there.
Oh, yeah.
I can see us back up there.
Yeah, I reckon you had a lot of fun at my expense.
Oh?
Yeah, my reaction at Sheps.
Oh. Oh, yeah. You didn't know where to look at Sheps.
No, I didn't.
And look, Sheps it's a really immersive place. So if you get the opportunity to go up to Sydney and do some plane spotting, and you've got wheels to get yourself around, head out to Sheps Mound. At the base of the Sydney Control Tower there, it's unreal when they're passing you on taxiway Charlie. It's
Right, they're 20 metres away from
yeah, you feel like you just reach out and touch them.
7281, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
I'm going to try and come back to the airport, seeing as at the moment I am trying to cover the whole country.
Yep. Fuzz Buddy saying hello from Bendigo. Glad to see others up late. Oh. Good evening, Fuzz Buddy. Welcome.
Yeah.
You've obviously subscribed, so thank you. Henry, me, says going to sleep. What am I doing? Scrolls Instagram.
Oh, boy.
Sounds like me. Hamish, yeah, we have recovered from Sydney.
Tim, can you mute me, please?
Yep. All right, we've got the Airwork all white 737-400 coming in from Perth, wasn't it?
Yep. It's travelling as QF 7281.
All right. David Pratt is saying good night and thanks, gents. Enjoyed the stream. Well, thank you for joining us this evening and regaling us of your travels, making us feel jealous. We love to hear hear about other people getting to travel the world as well. hope for a lot more of it in my not too distant future.
Well, get your Powerball tomorrow night.
Yeah. What are you up to, 10? Was it 10 mil tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know.
I got an email about it.
I know it's a large one.
I feel that as much as there's no obligation, we best say gamble responsibly
Yeah.
and only within your means. Fuzz Buddy saying sure did subscribe and gave a big thumbs up too. Well, thank you very much, Fuzz Buddy. Much appreciated.
Fiji's up.
They're heading back to Nandi, are they?
Yep.
Brush it off, saying, g'day Tim and Mick, been here for a few hours while on the phone with an old mate from Alice. Enjoying the view. Cheers.
Oh, g'day Brush, and how are you, mate? What have we got now?
Laura
Oh.
dropping in another 100.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Thank you, Laura.
Laura, thank you very much again.
And Laura saying to us, thank you for an excellent show. Well, thank you for being with us this evening.
Yeah. We enjoy doing it. I hope it comes across.
Yeah, no, we absolutely get a blast out of doing this. Sharing the aviation passion, and for me, it's a good departure from work. Lets me drop work out of my brain for a while, and it gives me another challenge. Capturing all the aviation action as best to my ability as I can to share it with the world. We've got people here from the UK. We had one from Istanbul, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We had a couple from America.
Where else did we have?
At Northern Ireland.
Yep.
We're still sort of UK, but we absolutely have an absolute blast putting this together. As I said, different sort of challenge for me, so it's a massive departure from what I do for work on a day-to-day basis. It brings my passion of aviation, which for far too long sat on the back burner. Just didn't have the time or inclination to come up here. This gives me a reason to come up to the airport once or twice a week and stand here and watch planes, and occasionally remember to film it for you guys. But Laura,
When you get the right camera running.
yeah. But Laura, thank you again so much for your so super generous support of the channel. We really do appreciate it. We love seeing you here in the chat and interacting with you. And as we say, we'd love to actually catch up with you up here at some point.
Your next one in is going to be Velocity 356 from Brisbane on 27.
Of course. Oh, there it is. Oh, we've got Sophia from St Leonard's in Victoria.
There's a part of the world that I had some misspent youth in.
Well, thank you for joining us, Sophia. Hope you're enjoying the show tonight. We've got 122 people and 290 likes. So almost halfway to our like goal for tonight.
Can't see it happening somehow.
No, unfortunately, I can't see us hitting the 600. But I thought it was ambitious.
Oh, look.
Some nights we do. We get massive numbers. And
Yeah, other nights not so much.
yeah.
And I don't know that it's a prerequisite to sort of have you know, 1,000 people or 1,000 likes or anything like that. Yeah, what I get out of the likes thing is people are enjoying what we're doing.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's see what else is around. Velocity 754 will be a 800 series 737 in from the Gold Coast. He's on downwind for 27.
Megatha saying he means every word of this, folks. It's so beneficial to join you all to give himself permission for his favourite hobby. Yes. So Megatha, obviously, for those that don't know, is my wife, and she sees the benefit of me coming out and doing this from a mental health point of view.
All right, in about 10 minutes I can give you velocity 694, another 737, this time coming from Perth.
All right, that was on 27.
No, this is way out west around Meredith.
Oh, okay, so we're not sure where he's going yet.
On the line he's on, 3-4.
Okay, that'd be good. That's right, Laura's from Brighton. Who else we got? Where's everyone from? Let's start one of those. Where's everyone from?
I'm from Heidelberg.
You're from Heidelberg. I'm from Melton. There's Fiji taxiing out. We can see on the safe shot there.
Yep.
Heading down for a 3-4 departure.
Good.
Oh yeah, you're right. That one coming in from Perth is certainly on a line for a 3-4 left base. Henry from Brisbane, yes. Your name sort of gives it away there, Henry. YBBN.
Yeah.
Hamish McCourt asking, do we have any private jets? Haven't seen any, but they also don't show up on the...
Oh, we did have that corporate tonight.
Oh, yeah, we had that corporate that's almost a scheduled passenger service with how frequently it comes in.
Yeah.
We've got Mr. Milano from Murrumbeena, Andy Doohan from St Albans, Chrissy Watts from Brisbane, Hazel Kitching is from Hull in the UK, Matt Laff from Bow Morris, Hamish McCourt is from Brisbane, but he's overseas in London, Gregory Miller from the Sunshine Coast, Sky Warrior 73 from Jimboomba. Tish Mathers from Cairns. So yeah, we're getting people from all over. A lot of Melburnian. Robert Shannon from Beaconsfield.
Quite a spread, isn't it?
Yeah, Brush It Off is an Alice Springs lad here living in Adelaide. So yeah, we certainly get people coming from everywhere, don't we? And that whole part about, you know, me occasionally sharing the aeroplanes with people is Fiji departing.
Good. That's our Max 8, isn't it?
Yes. 737 Max 8 heading back to Nandi.
Yep. get there at 5 to 6 in the morning their time.
Yeah, all their flights get in at that hour. Because when I left here, they either get in at 5 to 6 in the morning or 5 to 6 in the evening. Not quite that precise, but...
Yeah, I sort of wonder why.
Well, it's to allow them to be the hub. Because all their flights from North America, Asia, they all come in around the same time. They're all on the ground for, 2 hours or so to do the hokey pokey, and you move it all around. And, you can either jump onto another flight to head out, or you can...
hang it out and veg.
Yeah, which is what I did when I was coming back through Fiji. Spent 4 days in Fiji?
Yeah, that's right, because you had Megatha came across and joined you.
Yeah, she came over and we spent a couple of days vegging out in Fiji, pretending we weren't parents. Until it came to video calls, obviously. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Yeah, they're all sort of 6-ish in the morning or 6-ish in the evening, playing musical airplanes.
All right, velocity 754 from Coolangatta is about to put it in.
All right, Dan Maloney saying he's Aspendale Gardens. Still with that theme of where's everyone from? So it's nice to see so many Melburnians in the chat.
Oh, Daniel, were you able to keep track of the caravan?
I have been, and he's just about to cross over to Victorian side now.
Okay.
He's
still showing up as a going to.
Yeah, they still haven't picked up the transponder, but
oh dear,
he's near Wodonga.
Okay, so that's about 30 minutes.
Even at his speed?
Yeah, 30 to 40.
Well, depending on all these internationals that are claiming to be leaving at quarter
we
past.
have a northerly wind, don't we?
Yeah, so it might be quicker.
No, it'd be slower.
No.
It's going that way.
No, wind's coming from that way. Wind blowing from the north.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it'd be pushing him down.
Yeah, it might be a little quicker then.
Well, it depends what the winds are doing up there.
True. Surely you can vary his height to take advantage of it.
Yeah. Hamish McCourt is asking, is Fiji good? Need to go there one day? Yes. If you want to go and do nothing and enjoy yourself doing nothing, go stay at one of the resorts. It's worth it. And then if you want to go spend a little bit of extra money, go and ride the jet skis for a little bit.
Singapore 218 A350-900 has just come up.
Yeah, well, they're all of them except for, I think it was Mars, were showing up that they're going to leave early. What do we got? Mars is midnight 30, Thai estimated midnight 15, Singapore midnight 15, and Cathay's gone back to midnight 45. And then Vietjet at 0130. Isaac Ward saying that perfect 9 p.m. entertainment here in Perth.
I wonder if Mitch is still in the channel.
Might be. Mitchie, are you still there?
3694, Melbourne Tower, g'day, continue approach, vehicles on the runway 2 vacate.
No, velocity 694 is on final for 34. That's the inbound from Perth.
And company, vacate Air Foxtrot and proceed to golf. Vacate on the Foxtrot and then hold short on golf. Customer incoming.
Camera Queen. Hi guys, just popping in for a while before heading off to bed. Enjoying your stream. Well, thank you.
G'day, and how are you? How's the leg? Remember, Camera Queen was the one I offered to pick up and run up to
Spotterfest. Yes. Yes. What was the reason that they couldn't in the end? Do we know, or just?
I don't remember.
Okay, that's all right. Camera Queen saying, "Hope you're feeling okay, Mick."
Yeah, as I keep saying, I'm 1,000% on what I was last Wednesday.
Which is not hard.
Okay, the velocity 694 you got there?
We'll do it in a minute. Camera Queen saying, still fractured.
That's slow to heal, isn't it?
All right, Singer's on the move as well. They're taxiing down.
All right, now coming in.
Velocity, wasn't it?
Velocity 092 from Denpasar with a max 8. Pardon me. They're 15 minutes out.
Oh no, I meant the velocity coming in right now. It's Perth, isn't it?
Yes. And we've got the all-white ASL 4-burner, Pioneer.
Oh, yep.
He's 20 minutes out from Sydney.
There's our Singapore. Photobombing the velocity.
That's about all I show coming in.
Then from runway 34 into runway 27 westbound. And runway 34 northbound, then into runway 27 westbound. Copy everything.
Isaac Ward saying, I work at Perth Airport. Cool seeing the last plane I see of the day actually land in Melbourne. That'd be pretty cool. Yes, we're at 302 likes now. Magatha pointing out. Thank you. Halfway to today's like goal, but I can't see us getting all the way to the 600. But that was just me being a bit ambitious.
Oh, it ties up.
Alrighty. But yeah, just the fact that 300 people have liked today's show alone is great interaction.
Oh yeah.
And the chat's been going really well tonight.
It's actually been going at a good rate.
Yeah, it's not been crazy fast.
Yeah, because if it rolls by really quick, you miss things.
Yes.
And I'm not, I feel like I'm ignoring people if I don't catch it.
Yeah.
And we're not. It's just, it goes past too fast for us to keep up with what else we're doing.
At the end, Patrick approved to hold short from A34.
09 official, Patrick approved to hold short.
Brushed off as saying, at Mick Malloy, g'day, mate. Are you trying to catch up on the chat yourself?
Yeah.
Sandra Kay was saying, until a week ago I was watching from near Essendon Airport. Now I'm in Ringwood. Love it here, but miss the aircraft sights and sounds. Yeah, I could understand that.
All right, Singer is lining up. Down at Kilo there.
That they are. Use your camera.
4218, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 34, Singapore 218.
There we go, Singapore 218 heading back to Singapore. It's at 3:59 of this one, yes?
Yep. 5.5 years old, or actually closer to 6. It'll be 6 in August.
Okay.
And he's leaving a bit early.
Yes.
Scheduled departure was 35 past the hour. Massa's come up.
Take departure. Order departure, Singapore 218, good night. See ya. Class 3 copies from runway 27 and runway 34 to the north.
And runway 34 to the north, South Africa.
Go, got our members chucking in the Singapore tail there.
Yeah, I see all that.
Yes. That's some of our custom emojis going on there.
Class 3 copies.
Ching sent a tip and said, "Tonight I am flying to Shanghai on SQ826 on its 787X. Flight is 0115. Sergeant will arrive Shanghai at 0630. We'll fly back on 24th on SQ833 on the A380 dep at 1625R at 2205.
There you go. Aaron Ching, thank you for the $3 tip there. Heading out this evening to Shanghai with Singapore Airlines. So not from here, from Singapore.
All right. I tried it. He did mention that last week.
Yeah. So he's heading off to Shanghai and then on the 24th back to Singapore on the 380. Well, enjoy your flight.
Don't blame us, Hamish.
I really need to go to bed, but don't want to because you guys are so good. Please help me. I mean, how would you like us to help? Would you like us to sing a lullaby?
Oh, dear.
Well, I'm afraid your only option is to stay up until midnight, till 1 o'clock. Robert Shannon, okay, question for you both. Are you a Boeing or an Airbus fan? And what type of aircraft would be your favourite? I'm not aligned particularly to any one. If I had to pick a singular aircraft at the moment, I'm with the 350s.
Yeah. I want to see the XLRs.
No, the Qantas 1000 XLRs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'll feel kind of weird seeing 350s in Qantas scheme, because we've seen so many of the other airlines in their scheme, but Qantas has
always been a Boeing, haven't they?
They're long. Well, they've got the 330s, which
that's about the only one they booked.
Yeah, the 330s.
The 380s.
Yeah, the 330s and the 380s, but I'm so used to seeing everybody else with a an A350, Fiji, Singapore, Thai operating. Yeah, Thai's running them as well.
Yeah.
But no, it'll be good to see, but yeah, so if I have to pick a particular aircraft, I'll take the 350s.
This is the Max 8 in from Denpasar, velocity 92.
Aha. What about yourself? Are you an Airbus or a Boeing there? I think we did a poll a while ago about Boeing and Airbus. I think Boeing won. I think. We could always do another one, I guess. Although I can't, because apparently I lose all my moderator ability when I put the chat overlay thing on.
And Cathay just came up too.
092, take it onto Foxtrot.
Yep.
Taxi via Tango, Alpha and Uniform. Today Delta 2, monitor ground 121.7.
Yeah, Cathay are up with their tripler.
Megatha saying Lullaby might be one of the AI songs like IPS does. No, we're not going down that route. That's a dangerous rabbit hole. Dave C. Okay, been lurking a while. It's time to come back into the chat. Hello again, everyone. G'day, Dave. Welcome back. All right, so you see Cathay's come up, have they?
Yep. our Pioneer 4-burner is on final for 2-7. Just coming over Dallas.
All right, so what, it's only Ty that hasn't come up?
Yeah, I think so.
Because Masters up, Singer's out the door, Cathay's up, but I haven't seen Ty. Ty's not showing up yet.
No.
So... But, yeah, look, of those three, whoever's the last one out will be our last for the evening.
Unless our caravan turns up.
Yeah, true. So Robert Shannon's answer is says that his favourite would have to be the Boeing 727.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Aaron Ching sent a tip and said, "This will be mine 13th time GG to China if you include Hong Kong. Without including HK, it is 9th time."
So Aaron's saying it's his 13th time going to China if you include going to Hong Kong.
Okay.
So...
quite the traveller there, you.
Yeah. Well, I guess being positioned in Singapore would give you a lot of access to the rest of Asia.
And Thai 462 has just come up.
All right, so the last three of our international departures.
Right, this will be our little Pioneer coming in.
Yep. Amy's saying, as we know, I need to go to bed, but what time are you finishing? Don't you have work? Well, I do have work, but I work for myself, so...
And technically I'm retired, although I think I was told earlier I'm going...
Yeah, I'm bush again.
I'm going bush again.
But, yeah, look, it's only because I have this flexibility of working for myself that we do streams this late. Otherwise, yeah, we'd be finishing up at like 10 o'clock or something. And that's just no fun.
All right, Mass is travelling down Alpha.
That they are.
That's the 330-300 to Kuala Lumpur. I hope Ty's only going back to the run-up bay.
Oh. Why, what's he showing on flight radar?
Yeah, general direction for 27.
Oh. Yeah, he might be a 27 departure. Oh no, he's just spun around in a 180 on the spot.
Yeah.
I'd say that's because he was being pushed backwards.
Could be.
He must be going fast enough that ADSB thought that was the way he was going. All right, so the three of our internationals are all up. One is taxiing in front of us at the moment. There we are. We've got our Malaysian A330 heading down for a 3-4 departure from Kilo.
Good morning, Malaysian 1
Brush it off with saying that the 727 was the first jet I flew on. I even got to sit in the pilot seat for a while as I was 10 years old.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, look, I got up to the flight deck a couple of times in my youth with Dad's position at Qantas, so sort of nice to be able to go up into the cockpit, especially during flight. These days, it's a no-no. Dave C saying my first flight was in the mid-70s to Fiji. Can't remember what sort of plane it was though.
It would most likely have been an 07 or 27.
Yeah, true. Hamish McCourt saying my first meeting is 7 a.m. Brisbane time. I got into London 2 hours ago, and the time in London right now is 1:36 p.m. That's going to suck a bit. Because, yeah, 7 a.m. Brisbane time is in, what, 8 hours? 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, have fun with that.
All right. Yeah, Ty's definitely in the run-up bay.
Oh, yep. Won't be long before they're pushing down this way.
Yeah, mind you, Cathay hasn't moved from the gate yet.
Technically, he's not due to until midnight 45.
All right.
We've got Malaysians going out all dark. But I remember this Malaysian came in with no tail light either, so...
Yeah, and green-tailed Texel is also up for a trip to Launceston.
Yeah, all buttoned up.
Listed out at 30 past the hour, so yeah, he's due to go.
Yep. All right, Mars about to start rolling. Here we go.
Yeah. Your good lady wife.
Yes.
I think my first time in a plane was flying it. When I was flying with the Royal Victorian Aero Club, I bought Megatha a trial instructional flight. And she, yeah. And I think that was the one and only time she tried it.
Who was that lining up on 27? Ty.
Ty.
Of course.
And the update on the Caravan has just gone over the top of Mansfield.
Okay, so he's not too far away.
Okay, 462, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 27 cleared takeoff, okay, 462.
Oh, Ty, why do you do this to us? Why do you go off 27?
Well, he is sort of pointed in the right direction.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't help me at all. At least nicely lit up.
To contact departures. 5462 over there.
Hamish thinks that he's just going to have lots of coffee, so I'm doing it 48 hours.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, okay. All right, so who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Cathay.
Yeah, but we're still at the gate.
Yep. Cathay and possibly the Caravan. Depending how long they actually take to get here. Yes, Magatha, sleep is healthier. Hint, hint. She's saying, yeah, Hamish, sleep is healthier. Probably. You should probably be sleeping too.
Yeah, the Caravan's got a tail.
Tailwind.
He's doing 171 knots.
Whee! Yeah, he's moving, eh?
Yeah, ground speed of 171. Mind you, have a look.
Yeah. It's a bit messed up, eh?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, Laura, I don't think we're going to see any more Qantas tails tonight. There is the Qantas Aussie Post 321 coming from Brisbane, but they're still half an hour away. So probably won't. Three subs away from 5,200.
Oh, wow.
Megathy, in my defense, I just got tackled by a 4-year-old who decided her bed wasn't good enough anymore.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's about the right time of night. She usually lasts about 3 hours in her own bed. 3 to 4 hours in her own bed.
It's a start.
Yeah, and then she comes flying into our bed. If you're lucky, she'll step over you.
We have cats like that.
Your cats are probably lighter than 4-year-olds.
I don't know. You would not believe how heavy they can step.
True, true.
Especially if they're full of beans and bouncing.
Yeah, bouncing pets are generally heavier.
Come on, Cathay. We want you to move.
Yeah, Hamish, you should go to bed. Good night.
Good night, Hamish. Pardon me.
Look, it's either Cathay or the Grand Caravan. At this rate, the Grand Caravan is going to get here before Cathay goes. This is the one downsides to the lack of curfew and lack of operation is it gets a bit quiet. Haven't got a lot. We normally have more freight movements at this time of night as well. But we've got Texel, Team Global Express. Oh, second camera just ran out of capacity apparently. One moment, please. Enjoy the ad for the Iverio there, guys. One moment.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Yep. You know what, the way it's coming, I reckon that caravan's going to be a 2-7 arrival.
Probably. Why would you go any further south if you don't have to? Yeah, brushed off saying I was planning to drive to the Avalon Air Show. It's a 10-hour drive. The ticket prices are just stupid, though. They are high. You know, $100 a person per day. Like, it's a lot of money. Someone, I think it was Steph Drury. I don't know if you follow him on YouTube. He's a pilot down here in Melbourne, a private pilot. He did a bit on the air show. Ticket price is going to kill aviation, and ticket prices are $10 more than they should be based on inflation, based on a ticket from, I think it was the late 90s. He had a look at, it was like the late 90s, early 2000s. He found one of his old tickets, and yeah, he's like, oh, it cost me this much then, and he put it into an inflation calculator, and it should have been, I think it was about $89 instead of the $100 that it is. And he's like, you know, that extra $10 for a lot of people is just too much. You know, especially if you've got more than just one person going. If you've got a family going, like one of the ladies that works for me in the chat, Claire, she's decided she's not going to go now because she can't afford to, because it's her and her two sons, and that's $300.
Yeah, and plus the parking as well. If you actually driving there to park up, it's not.
I think it's $60 on the public days. So because we're going as trade, it's 30. But yeah, public parking, $60 a day. So yeah, so you're talking $360 a day just to go into the air show. That's not to do anything else. It's not to, you know, buy any food. It doesn't include fuel. It doesn't include, you know, your time to get there, because the car parks are still going to be rammed.
It's Texel 93.
It's our Team Global Express.
Yes.
Where's he off to?
Launceston.
Ah. Doing the shifty 27 departure.
Yeah. And Cathay still hasn't moved.
They were meant to like 7 minutes ago.
No, 93, Cathay dispatch. That's a 793.
Dave C saying, I'll never go to Avalon again. Last time I went, it was stinking hot, overcrowded, very uncomfortable. Several people fainted that I saw, and yes, it's expensive. Yeah, it's, look, it's, I understand it's not a cheap event to put on, but you'd think that, you know, the state and or federal governments would sort of step in and be like, you know, this is our, you know, our major annual air show. We want to bring people in. Let's subsidise it a bit. That's assuming that it's not that price isn't already a subsidised price, I guess. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with the air show going forward, because if they keep jacking their prices like they have, people are just going to stop going. Stefan was saying, you know, are they trying to make it? Are they trying to make the air show more like some of the ones overseas, where they're purely trade? You know, it's not. It's no longer an air show. It's a trade show.
It would actually be disappointing if they keep putting the prices, as you said.
Yeah.
But if you work the maths now, it's actually cheaper to go and fly to Queensland and watch the Gold Coast show.
Yeah.
No?
What are the tickets worth up there? Do you remember?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. No, I
just
know.
in the flights in general, just to fly up there is cheaper for a weekend pass.
Yeah. Which, it's a bit of a joke. Like, how can it be that expensive? But like, and he pointed out the Farnborough Air Show in the UK. He went to it last year, and he said, you know, it's very trade oriented now. They have one public day, whereas I went to Farnborough in 2008, and it was much like Avalon. You know, you had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as trade. Sort of half of Friday was trade, and the other half was public, and then you had Saturday, Sunday as public days. I went in 2022, and yeah, it's mostly trade. Like, Dad and I were looking at, you know, we got media accreditation, so that was fine. We were able to get in, but it went from being a 6-day show to being a 3-day show with 1 day sort of being public. Like, they didn't really make it very public friendly.
Yeah.
So it'd be a shame to see Avalon go that way. But I also wouldn't be too surprised if it becomes, you know, a majority trade expo instead of being an air show.
The problem that they might run into with that is government support.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if it's there for government to buy and, you know, private companies to show their wares, the government may not have that much of a problem, especially if public tickets decline. You know, if they find that ticket sales are declining, all of a sudden it's costing them to run the show, AMDA might just decide, that's the organisers, they may just decide that, you know, it's not worth putting on a show, or, you know, not worth having public access days, because the amount of extra infrastructure they'd have to bring in for public, although I don't know what that's going to be costing them. Like, yeah, okay, grandstands cost a bit of money to put up, but, you know, the amount they make on ticket sales probably covers that. Like, you know, people paying for your gold class or your gold pass tickets to get in probably covers the cost of that, and anyone that brings in food vans and stuff like that, they've got to pay to be there. So maybe that won't be a deterrent for them. Time will tell, I guess. It depends on how many people come through the gates this year.
Well, eventually, if the way it's going now, the public's just going to have enough and end up going to like the back roads, or they're going to go to like the grammar school and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Yeah.
All that money, you might as well go to the supermarket, get all your food, and have a family day down at one of the parks and watch it close by.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and that's if we didn't have access to the trade day, we probably wouldn't go. What's up? It's our caravan.
Yeah.
It's on the outskirts.
Yep. Out around Diamond Creek.
All right, what's going on with this chat? Anything I need to see? Everyone's been chatting away while we've been talking. Canberra Queen saying, dear oh dear, terrible cost. For that money you could fly to New Zealand and get points and status credits.
She's not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, if we brush it off, they're like, think of it as a two-way trip before you get there. That's 20 hours minimum, return at my own expense, not including fuel, food, or place to stay. Yeah. Brush it off saying, yeah, Stefan nailed it on the head. Unless you're a local and in that trade, it isn't worth it. Well, yeah, like for someone like Brush It Off or the boys from IPS or SID Squad or OPN, for them to travel down to the air show, you know, like you think OPN, that's a 2-day drive if they want to bring all their gear, or it's a flight and accommodation and a rental car and then parking, then tickets, and you know, it becomes a very expensive excursion. Yeah, we're fortunate in our own backyard, so it's not that hard for us to get to. Who's that trying to overfly us? So you probably won't be able to see it because you got your filter.
No, I don't. Not on the phone.
Oh, okay. It's all right.
So helicopter, 319.
Yeah, it's one of the copper choppers.
Yep. Leonardo's 139 was the type.
Full of NAs. Up nice and high at 2,500 feet, though, for whatever work he needs to do here.
Oh, he's going somewhere. He's tracking rather than circling.
Cathay, they're up, but they're not moving, eh?
Yeah.
Good morning. We're just in a search in the Kilo area, present location, and probably for the next 30 minutes. Can we how long have we got here? Apollo 31 Melbourne QNH 1013. Copy position right for the next 30 minutes. And say again the last three. Just asking how long we'll have here. It just looks like a prolonged search for a missing person search here. It's right underneath the, looks like the 3-4 centre line, but if we can stay here, that'd be good. Apollo 30, copy. I'll let you know. We're having a system upgrade at the moment, so I don't have all the information on arriving aircraft. Next few do
That's helpful.
Runway 27, and I'll see if approach can flick any over to runway 27 to help you out. Thanks very much. We'll give you an update as we go. Apollo 30. Apollo 30.
Apollo 34.
Yeah, doing a missing person search over Kilo.
Yeah.
Well, that's our caravan just cleared to land, 27. I can see him out to the east. But no sign of Cathay. Oh, hang on. No, they are moving.
They're moving.
They are finally moving. All right. Well,
Which way is he going to come out? Is he going to go out to 3.4 or do what Ty did and go to 2.7?
it depends how heavy he is, I guess. It's a 777, so he might come 3.4. If that's the case, he's fine because he's a departure, not an arrival, so it won't affect Polair at all. But, which mind you, they're high enough anyway. I reckon that anything arriving would be coming in under them. Well, they need 2,000 feet separation, don't they?
Yeah.
So no, not quite high enough.
Yeah, you've got 321 freighter coming down up there. It's going to be downwind for 3.4 at the moment.
They might reroute him.
Yep, and then you've got velocity 1464 from Darwin.
Okay.
Will be coming down also.
They might push them all to 2.7 to give Polair that time. Of all the places for someone to go missing, Kiel was pretty. He's nice and close to the Polair base.
Yeah.
All right, where's our Kerry van?
Yeah.
Oh, he won't show on your computer, will he?
No, he'll show on this.
Yeah, he's just come over Mickleham Road.
Yep, there he is.
While we wait.
Oh, really?
Canberra Queen dropping in a $5 super chat. Came in late, but love what you do. Thanks, Tim and Mick. Oh, thank you.
You're more than welcome there, Canberra Queen.
Much appreciate the support there. Doesn't matter what time you come into the show. Everyone is welcome to join us at any point. Might suck for you if you come in at the last 2 seconds of the show, but I've done that on other shows before.
And guess what?
Cathay is dropped off.
Yep. Been sitting there for nearly an hour.
Yeah. Now they've moved him. He's dropped off. Yeah. Now, Canberra Queen, thank you for that.
Yep. Really appreciate the support there. And hopefully you'll be out of that moon loop before too much longer.
Hopefully, yeah. There's our little caravan. Not as much to see of him over there.
G'day. Ah, right. Hang on. We've got a visitor there. How are you, Mick?
Apollo 30. Vacate the zone to the southwest was where another about 2,500 and
pretty much now.
shortly. Good news. About the southwest at about 2,500. Vacate at November and proceed. Christian, thank you. Echo to hold short runway 34.
Can I offer you a chip tank?
Oh, no, right, thanks. Yeah, not giving A330 freighter either tonight.
Yeah,
missed the curfew in Sydney.
Oh, he got stuck in Sydney, did he?
Had a indicator in the cockpit, and about 15 minutes dispensation, and they were about to push back at 12 past. They got said that.
Ah, so there we go. Some inside knowledge. The Qantas 330 freighter got stuck in Sydney. So, oh well, these things happen, unfortunately.
Yep.
Just means we missed you cards will have to wait till tomorrow.
It's coming in tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
About 4:30.
Okay. All right, we've got another one. Brush It Off, dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Brush It Off.
Brush, thank you very much, mate.
Monitor ground 121.
Much appreciated, mate. Going to Steve MC, Craig Forbes, Aussie Live Music, John Fisher, and Dave P. So welcome, everyone. You now have 1 month's access to the custom emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, which we were going to try and get one out in Sydney. We just were unable to get one done.
Well, that was our what would you call it? The infection.
Oh, it was that and weather, because the night we were planning on going out to do a show, it bucketed down all day.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, but you'll have access to member-only live streams, which we'll try and get some going, and early access to the travel vlogs when we get back to those.
All right, Cathay's up and moving, and looks like it's coming our way.
Hurrah!
You should see him around the end of the International at the moment.
That would be that one right there.
It might indeed.
Cathay One World 777. Yes, going to come for a 3-4 departure. And yeah, that freighter will do a, oh no, not the freighter, that's the Velocity 1464 from Darwin. Looks like it will be routing around for a 2-7 approach. But I think we're going to call Cathay our last.
I think so.
Yeah, Canberra Queen, the gentleman we were just talking to said that, yeah, they received dispensation. But then, hang on. So, yeah, sorry, they got their dispensation, but they still weren't quite ready to push back in time, so.
Anyway, a few details on this one. Is a One World livery Cathay Pacific 777-300, ER of course. It's 11 years old next month. Heading back to Hong Kong, arriving there at 6:50 AM local time.
It's not an unreasonable time to get in, actually, is it?
Yeah. And he's 25 minutes late pushing back.
Yeah, it was meant to be a midnight 45. Initially changed their estimate to midnight 15, and then
something went wrong.
Something went wrong. Yeah, they ended up being a little bit after 1 AM. So.
All right, now this is going to be our last one, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, this will be our last movement of the night.
All right. Or not.
Well, the freighter coming in on 27.
Yep, just over Campbellfield now.
Well, he just got clear to land, so yeah, he will be our next in.
Yeah, Australia Post 321 in from Brisbane, operated by Express Freighters Australia. It's one of the dedicated passenger freight conversions. Now, is this the Aussie roast one?
No, that's the 330.
That's right.
No, the 321's not.
Oh.
That's for the 5,200 subs.
Oh, wow.
So thank you, everybody. 5201 we're sitting at the moment.
Cool.
So growing bigger and bigger every day. And we wouldn't be able to do it without you, the lovely viewers. Subscribers, yeah. If you haven't yet subscribed, of course, go and hit that red subscribe button. And if you haven't liked today's show, we'd appreciate the big thumbs up. Canberra Queen says, was watching the boys in Sydney when the 330 had the issues. Hung in waiting to see if they would go, but didn't in the end.
So that's how you got their intel.
Yes.
has vacated runway 3.
And yeah, I think it's going to be everyone's last movement of the night. That was from Dave C. I think it will be my last movement of the night.
Yeah.
Pardon me. That 321 Neo still sitting there with its transponder on.
Oh, down at the jet base.
Yeah.
178, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, Cathay 178.
Robert Shannon saying, come on, one more.
No, this is it.
Hello, Rocky 44. 1464, Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Cathay One World 777 300 AR heading back to Hong Kong.
And away he goes.
In 64, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared to land, velocity 1464.
All right. Then we're going to call it there, guys.
Unless you want the Darwin inbound.
How close?
He's been cleared to land.
Yeah, that doesn't mean a squat at this time of night.
He's
He's still...
Sydney Road.
It's got a bit going on at the
So-
moment, an upgrade. Got one more 3-4
1 minute.
arrival.
Yeah, right. Hashtag one more movement.
We're known for it.
Yeah, right. There's nothing else out. There's nothing else out after that, so...
No.
Anyone copies? We'll
Yep, all right.
go and hold on.
Except the jets come up.
No. You can do it. I'm going home. You can pack it all up.
I've got a 330 pushing back to that point shortly. Copy that. We'll hold on golf. Victor and Alpha. Good evening. Team 11, Melbourne Tower.
And Team Air and. Yeah, I know. I saw it on my flight radar.
No.
I do have to do some work tomorrow still.
No, okay. This is it.
All right, inbound velocity is our very, 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 very last one.
I think something's got the revenge of the Tim Tams.
You had enough of them tonight, eh?
Yeah, I had a crumb in my throat and it seems to have left a scratch.
Hold short on A34, monitor ground when vacate, 121.87.
All right. That is it. Have a lovely night, everybody.
All
Thank
right.
you for joining us.
We will catch you all on the next one. All right, take care and good night.
Good night.